What's up, Slug Bones? Let's take it to Two Hands. Maybe we'll catch him. Maybe he's still here. Good night, Two Hands. Good night, Two Hands. Moss has got food. What kind of food you got, Moss? Hey, buddy. What you munching on, buddy? Look. Look. It matches the cover, right? You always want some aspect of the stream to match the expectations set by the cover. Slug Bones. Barbarian today? You wish. Actually, I made one. I made one called Lazy Fighter Main. I also made Angry Fighter Main. I have not played either of these classes. That's tempting, actually. I was thinking about running just some bullshit naked fighter, basically. Taking a page out of Augie-san's book, Captain Underpants, I think is what he calls him. Captain Underpants. I kid. Hey, never say never, right? Some Mexican food, bean and cheese burrito, and chicken bowl. Yum. Excellent. Guys, how's your solo self-found going? When is it over? 23 hours. Tomorrow night is Wednesday night. Yeah, good. Good, because, ooh, I need to do this. Let me flip my tavern on really quick. I need to do this. Do a little bit of housekeeping, a little bit of plug, a little bit of advertising for the stream events coming up, right? Let me download this bad boy. Let me download this one. Mega Trivia. Yum. Doo-doo-doo. Been playing quite a bit, having fun with Fighter. That's awesome. I'm having fajitas tonight, baby. Ooh. Ooh. Trivia. There it is. There it is. This one. We're plugging it up. We're plugging the stream. Because the market opens in 23 hours. Okay, we're going to celebrate the end of Solo Self-Found with a giant trivia stream. We got 12 trivia games. We have 6 very special other prizes to be won. Check it out. Check it out. Look at the pile. Look at the pile. These are all things that I've been finding and collecting over the course of Solo Self-Found. This is all going to be given away. This is the dividend pile for the trivia stream. Also, a few extra fancy things. A few extra fancy things in here. I don't want to spoil that too much. Yes, how are you? Yes, good to see you. Good to see you. Book Bonk Fighter suggestion. Tempting? Tempting. I still think Solo Self-Found is the only time the game is fun. I think that's... I agree with you. But I think that's kind of like a fighter bias, I want to say. It's kind of a fighter bias. Because we can have fun without gear. That's a privilege that fighters have, I feel. A lot of classes have a hard time being good if you don't have good things. You know what I mean? Let me think here. Maybe dexterity. We're gonna be running the stupidest stuff tonight. We're just gonna be... It's not serious time. If you want to see serious gameplay, this is not the stream. We're gonna play Dark and Darker until we get sick of it, and then we're gonna play Half Sword. Is the plan. Is the plan. This guy. We're just gonna... I'm gonna be picking up a bunch of random green stuff, and I'm gonna be running highly suboptimal builds. For fun. For fun. Now I'm a rogue main. Hey, Bren, how are ya? Hey, Bren, how are ya? Some are more dependent, that's for sure. So, yes, I feel like I believe Solo Self-Found is the purest form of the game, is super fun. I love Solo Self-Found. But I also understand that a lot of people don't have fun in solo self-found, you know? Because they like builds, they like classes that are a little more particular, and a lot of classes, let's be honest, a lot of classes don't have the ability to kind of like, don't have as many options for counterplay. Let me say it that way. Playing as a fighter, you know, weapon blocking, shield blocking, melee options. Brent says I'm okay. Are you still at work, buddy? Can you run full plate fighter dual wielding daggers since we're doing dumb stuff? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, we can try stuff like that. For right now. For right now, we're going in just Captain Underpants, okay? Shout out Augie-san. Shout out Augie-san. Captain Underpants. Got off about an hour ago. Oh, excellent. Excellent, Brandon. Congratulations again, buddy, on your 3% raise. Your 3% raise. I remember you saying, I'll go GC to warm up. I have not played yet today. I have not played yet today. So, your boy's Rusty Buckets. Woo, 3%. I'll leave it at that. I think it's good. Anytime, hey, any raise is good, right? And 3%, that's the max you're allowed, right? It does, then by definition, it doesn't get any better than that. I don't have a lot of experience with this. Ooh. I have a lot of experience with this hand cannon. You would think it would do a lot more damage, but it does not. That's max, yep. I think I've shot this thing. Wow, the reload is forever. But that's good, right? That's a good thing. That's a good thing. We're looking for bisque greens. We're looking for bisque greens. Don't mind the prot pots. We're gonna open the bronze if it's unlocked. Can you attack with the woodsman's axe? Is that attackable? Probably not, right? Ooh, a round shield? Interesting. Interesting. Got the old buckler. Because we never run the buckler. Let's think. Cyclope is straight north. Let's go Cyclope. Right? Just go over to the Cyclope, see what's up. See what's going on over there. 3% per annum, perhaps? Something like that. Oh. Did he hit me? No, he hit the other guy. What do the death skulls drop anything good anymore? They used to be all about dropping rings of resolve, the worst jewelry, right? Can I do this? Yes. Very good. Oh yeah. We're getting warmed up. Haven't played yet today. We're warming it up. Never play with the buckler. Eagleheart, what's up? Welcome in. Ooh, a loot could be good, right? We could play with a loot. Old shoes. I don't need the reso, but it is green. We're on the lookout for green bis. This is one big joke stream, guys. If you're here for the bis, you might be in the wrong place. Buckler is low-key nice. I am not very good at it, though. Okay, signs of life. Here we go. We are Captain Underpants. Let's do this, maybe a bit easier to see. Captain Underpants. We have counterattack, sword mastery. I don't know why I have Swift on. Unnecessary. Swift is unnecessary because we're not wearing any armor. Arm and sword. Let's see if someone went down to the reds. No, looks like no. Looking for signs of life. Got a bit of a stutter there. We're coming up on Cyclope. Close the door behind us. These are also dead. Another build I was cooking but didn't try it since Lantern Shield is a weapon. Slayer with Shield Slam and Victory Strike. Slayer. Interesting. The Victory Strike applies to the Shield Slam. You're doing like 60% bonus damage. Weird. Why Slayer? Slayer. We didn't see anybody at Cyclope. We'll go east from here. We're just warming up. This is the first game of the day. First game of the day. Open door this way. Constrictor. Got the flange mace. We know Constrictor. Holy moly. It's like dad royalty, guys. Constrictor. Big time trail of bodies. Into this room, strangely. Okay, I see the lights. Let's see what's up. He's got banner down. It's a pommel strike. Ooh, very nice. Woo! Block for my life. Ooh, I played the desync. Almost got him. Almost got him. We got cut up early on. I should have kept running and healing. He was very close. He was very close. Why not? It works with the crossbow, the hand one. The Lantern Shield, I don't think triggers Slayer. Does the crossbow trigger Slayer? Real cool. Love Lantern Shield. Playing the third party? No way. No, I got greedy, and I played poorly off the start, and I took 3 big chops. I took 3 big chops. Respect to that guy though. Single-handed arming sword only? Love to see that. Let's do this. Let's do another. Just warm up arming sword. Maybe we bring a spear too. Like so. Lantern Shield. We can just put on, we'll burn the Slayer skill. So I can show that Slayer does not work. Oh, we're wearing all the plate. Hand crossbow used to trigger Slayer unless they changed it. Yeah, it didn't matter at all, but you always blame the third party. No, I try my best not to. Let me think. Let me think. Barricade, maybe? If we're doing this arming sword buckler nonsense? Within 2 seconds. You know what? Maybe Veteran Instinct for a little extra damage. A little Veteran Instinct. And maybe we'll go Second Wind. I think Second Wind is going to help us with survivability. Playing this style. And we're checking for any green goods. Ooh. Like green Viking swords. All the green stuff. Give me your finest green gear. Give me your finest green gear that is not pants. I was wondering if you could show and or tell us how to use the merchants to craft. Interesting. Yeah, we could do that. Physical power already. Maybe we'll put the extra dex on the helmet. Good luck. My kids yelling at me to make dinner. Have fun. I'll blame the third parties for you. Thank you. How to craft. Well, if you go to any particular vendor, for example, the leathersmith, right? There's like the trade panel, but there's also the service panel. And here is where you craft things. So you can craft gold coin pouches. You can craft copper cobalt stuff from the leathersmith. You can go to the weaponsmith and you can process your ore into ingots, right? You can process your materials into weapons, right? It's pretty self-explanatory if you just go to the service tab. And then from there, all you need to do is plug in the corresponding materials for the thing you want to craft. Viking sword. I'll take one. I'll take a Viking sword. I'll hold a Viking sword. No. We'll save it. We do need more bandages, though. Make a bit of space for the Banginos. We don't want to bring too much. We're looking just for the initial scrap, right? You get your initial scrap in, and that's it. Let's go. Warm it up. We're warming it up. I was doing it right. That's it. There's nothing to it other than you gotta have the mats, right? You gotta have the mats. Public indecency build. Yeah. Surprise, Dad. Missed the schedule. Nope. Pop up. Surprise, Newport. Surprise. But we're not going for Uber plays. We're just messing around with naked builds. I basically really only have fun in solos these days if I'm not playing for keeps, you know? If I don't try, then I don't get as frustrated. So we're just noodling. We'll probably drop into some half sword a bit later. But for now. Ooh, the buckler does raise itself very quickly, which is cool. Captain Underpants. I forgot my cape. I should have had a cape on. Missed opportunity. Noodling. That's it. Just noodling. How are you, Zio? How has everyone's solo self-found been going? We talked about it a bit off the rip as people filter in. I feel like that's the topic du jour, right? We are coming to the end of the first... Oh, a longsword. Around the side. Let's try the intentional miss. Miss me? Oh, I missed with the pommel. That's wrapped him. Ooh. Trading. Oh, needed the block there. Needed the block. Dang, maybe I clicked attack. That was close. Buckler is tough. That's the second time we've got him down to 1. GG, good fight. Good fight. So many hits. It's true. That's the arming sword, right? Arming sword doesn't have a lot of armor pen, and a lot of it's kind of like leg shots to get around the side. I love being able to play this game without all the PvP. I know some people love it, but I can't stand it. I love being able to play this game without all the PvP. Ah, yeah. I feel like most people in the stream that like are a fan of the channel are decisive PvP enjoyers. You know? We're PvP enjoyers. For me, I feel like this game, maybe like when you're new, like when you are new to the game, you know, you're still learning the mobs. You're still learning the mobs, and so it's not that big of a deal. I might go round shield. But after, you know, a few thousand hours, the PvE just becomes like very rote, you know? It's not like the mobs in this game are incredibly dynamic. So from my POV, it gets old pretty quick. But if you're new to it still, power to you, my friend. I wonder if we bring a Warhammer. Notice how the prices from the vendors have gone up. Interestingly. Thanks, Luke. Sometimes at night I've been doing Squire to Riches. Such a wide spectrum of teammates you encounter. I like watching you PvP, but I suck at PvP. I think like most people do, right? It takes so long to get an idea of what to do in PvP. Pommel Strike is very hard to use. What is this? Smelly vomit. Ew. PvP is not easy. I think that's why that's why this game is so compelling for so many people. Because it's just not obvious. Go like this. We're warming it up. We're warming it up. Low-key best mode this season. All I've been playing. That's awesome. It really has been a melee dream come true. I will say it. For as broken as Disarm was at the start, and as kind of perpetually broken and overpowered Barbarian is, it has been a fantastic 3 weeks of kind of melee-focused solo self-found. I want to do some Squire to Riches with pre-made teams. Random has been so hit or miss. Yeah. I guess that's just kind of like, I guess in like a proper battle royale game, you can still like pick your team, right? It is maybe a bit weird that you can't pick a team. Round shield. A little more coverage, a little more sluggish. I'm not sure if it's kind of the worst of both worlds. All right, it's a bit slower to raise up. It's a bit slower to raise up. And it doesn't have good impact power. It doesn't have good impact resistance, I should say. But I guess more coverage. Marginally so. I like the optionality. Some people play like they have no sound at all. Yeah, I don't understand. Some people just take it very, very casually, I think is what it is, Zio. And maybe that means they have no sound. Or it means that their headphones are just super quiet. I know what you mean, though. After kind of getting slightly accustomed to playing in squads with comms, trying to play squads with no comms is almost worse. Is in a way worse than playing solo. Because squads with no comms, if one like teammate just kind of is ambling around, right, and gets killed, it's very difficult to overcome a 2v3. It's certainly almost impossible to overcome a 1v3. So you've got someone not paying attention. They get killed immediately, or are in a bad position, and they start the fight in a bad position. And then you're just kind of like, you're behind the fight completely, you know? Maybe blasting death metal? You never know. I don't use headphones for most games, but more a serious game like this, I couldn't imagine not wearing headphones. I know what you mean. Lightning strike. A spear. Big long man. Let's see what's up. I don't think I've done a single... I've never riposted with the spear. I haven't done this once yet. It's a very, very nice position. Yeah. It's a very nice spear position. Is this guy all aggro? He is, you weirdo. Don't be a weirdo. Dang. Spear, eh? If we see his Y-hander. I wonder if even versus a longsword, if spear is better than shield almost. Wow, spear. Spear is probably one of the most deadly weapons to face off against in melee because of its accuracy. Spear versus shield is so hard. I've learned to use those types of teammates as bait. It's a great idea, actually. That's actually a great idea. You can get some amazing drags with a spear. It feels like. What's up, Ranger? What's up, Ranger? How are you, Deanon? North, southwest. Ooh, Mr. Bardiche is using a quarterstaff. Spear versus quarterstaff could be good. Hey. So there's a bit of a delay for the hitbox to come out on spear. It's interesting. I'm still shocked at the kind of like sometimes the disconnect between like the weapon attack and when the hitbox is actually active. I don't have a lot of experience with the spear, but it's kind of similar to this, right? And how like the third attack on the army sword has always been kind of perplexingly short, even though it looks like the weapon is thrusting forward in space. You know what I mean? This is a little baby Slayer looks like. Here's the barb. He's got whirlwind. I can... Ooh, wowie, woo! Okay. I got riposted once by the quarterstaff, and I lost 80% of my HP. Yikers. Yikers. Gone is the day, right? Every weapon now, every melee weapon is as deadly as the longsword. So in my head, right? In my head, I've got the quarterstaff block, and I've got the counterattack. Now, I don't have shield mastery. But check this out. Back in the day, right? You get a block with the buckler, and you expect a long reset. And so I get the buckler block, yes, and I think I've got a chance to... but you see how quick that was, right? It's incredibly fast. And what's the barb's dex? 23 dexterity. Man. Very quick. Very quick. Huh. Uh-huh. Interesting. That's a case for shield mastery. That's a case for shield mastery. Okay, I want a log barb now. Here we go. The most formidable visage. The most formidable visage imaginable. A human man in a salad. I didn't see what were their skills. I didn't see the skills. I think I got hit in the head. Maybe there's Skull Crusher. Does that apply like a bleed? Donatello Simulator. Quarterstaff riposte looks insanely quick regardless of action speed from what I've seen. Fairly certain they put that in so Monk will go crazy. Really short range. Feels like it's swinging a T-Rex arm. Well, it found my head. It absolutely found my head. I'll tell you what. Double check. Give me your green things. Plate pants? Let's go again. We're warming it up. We're feeling warmer. So what's the play, right? Imagine you're a shield fighter. Imagine you're me. In that situation, what's the play? If I attack into the quarterstaff, I'm blocked and riposted. Can I only trade? If it's trading, I lose because the barb has more of an HP pool. Short range, but it's high and mostly centered attack, yes. What's the strategy for fighting against the barbarian in that situation? More ranged chip damage? Because the quarterstaff, I suppose, is weak to range? A battle axe? Legs, probably? How can you attack the legs with the arming sword? It's difficult. Ooh, big side chopper. What's the riposte on that? 58 damage on that. 43 on the spear. Maybe we just go battle axe. Go south to Cyclope. Maybe cut our way through these guys. I think maybe shield mastery is the key there. Chip damage, that's the only thing I can think of. Chip damage until you're in a position where you can maybe trade. It's tough. Dang. Nice arming sword. Okay, we have a Hell Shrine there. I could maybe have waited for an active ability and used my Pommel Strike. Fireball solves all problems, for sure. Someone's run through. The regular attack on Battle Axe is pure troll. It's like 90% like weapon handle. I have no idea how you hit with the head of the Battle Axe. The Battle Axe is like a pure... It's like a riposte-only weapon. Yeah, I wish you could... Yeah, I wish there was a way to mix up the attack. Yes. You can kind of tell as Iron Mace kind of takes more steps like into the melee combat system that they've never done it before. Or yeah. You can crouch to manipulate it further. You can look straight down at the top of the arming sword while swing will hit their feet. I feel like that's reckless though, because then what I'm just presenting the top of my head, right? And I'm trading for what? I'm presenting the top of my head to attack their foot, right? Is that wise? Is that a wise thing to do? Maybe spacing the quarterstaff? Maybe? It's tough. It's a fun thought experiment. But there are certainly, like, you get to the end of like the if-then chart pretty quickly, right? Maybe such a ballsy move of presenting your head will intimidate them? Maybe. Let's see. We'll go east and then south. Give rogues fireball. Goblin warrior killed. Give rogues fireball. Thank you. We got some mummies up. Right, someone's been looting. secured kills with it, but I did get hit while doing it. I just came in, and I don't know how that last fight went. I see. I'm also, it's pure meme, right? We're not geared, we're not armored. Like, I think PDR, you're right, like PDR is kind of the solution to a lot of barb builds because clubs and, well, maybe not club, but quarterstaff does not have armor pen. Floating bandage. Ooh, an ale. Maybe we can do an ale. That might help. Bardiche in the mix. Bardiche could be a good matchup versus the battle axe. If we see the barb. That is quarterstaff? Does quarterstaff have armor pen? That's news to me if so. Up to 20 if they take the two-hander perk. Interesting. Very interesting. Can't make the falchion work no matter what I do. I always struggle with the falchion. After like spending like a week with it, I finally got the feel. I did get a feel after spending a long time with it. But I definitely needed like maximum dexterity. Let's have a look. Okay. Signs of life. Portal. Ooh. Another blue round shield. Maybe perfect block could be fun. Round shield, perfect block, shield slam. That could be fun. You can hit them at the very start of your active hitboxes, yes. Axe, specialization, berserker. This is a classic. This is a classic barb. Right? There's nothing new about this guy. Robust, potion chugger, berserker, rage. What's his move speed? Weapons away. What's his move speed? He's got the Bardiche, 261. Wait for him to get out of the spider webs. .288 maybe? Knowledge. Oh, I guess for the dex. Interesting. Club and shield as a second set of weapons. I like this guy, yes. Shield barbs, I do have respect. I do have respect for shield barbs. Absolutely. How could you not? You know? How could you not? I feel like it could be fun to do a few things here. Let's do... a round shield with what do you call it? Perfect block and shield slam. We'll try that. Let go of the Viking sword for now. I have the battle axe too, and a spear. And ale. Memeing. Meme time. One more thing for GC, and then we'll switch maps. There's been so much melee. It has been a dream come true. It's tough, because like, it's too bad that there was kind of so many changes. Updates to skills that kind of like, that threw a curveball at the beginning of the wipe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah! Stay away from me. Yeah! Vigor luck. Interesting. Anything good here? No. Hey. Anybody here absolutely love spiders in this game? Who loves the spiders? Who loves spiders? Let me out of here. Shield unk, shield dead, shield unk build. Yeah, I mean that's it, right? Oh? Maybe someone's up there? I heard a broken jar? Let's find out. Let's find out. They cute. Uh-huh. This could be a rapier? Oh, a cutlass. Yeah, that's the shield mastery. My turn. Missed him. Ooh, nice one. I forgot I didn't have second wind. I forgot I didn't have second wind. And he did. Good fight. Good fight. Let's try to remember the things we bring in this time. Do I want shield slammer? Do I? A perfect block is fun for round shield. Slam this fool. I got totally crossed up. I think while I'm doing the naked runs, I need second wind. Just to give me a little more, like 1 or 2 extra hits. Perfect block is interesting, but if I do my shield slam properly, then perfect block is kind of redundant. And if anything, kind of impedes, makes it harder to perfect block. Or to riposte, I should say. Let's do this. I like my arming sword. I'll go buckler Viking sword soon. A lot of one-handed players, right? I feel like players like water find the path of least resistance. And it is an indication of how strong the weapon guard and riposte is. Shield slam. Does shield slam hit them easier if you're already holding shield out in a blocking position? I don't think so. It doesn't affect the range of the attack. It is still a very short attack. Similar to pommel strike, like you have to be basically skin to skin with them. Basically skin to skin. Yeah, I saw his second wind and I was like, ooh, good idea. I'll do my second wind. And I did not. I recovered 0 HP from activating my shield slam. Or my my perfect block. I think again, it seems like I'm behind the meta. Happy pre-hump day gamers. Hi, Maddie. Whoa, frames. Wow. Also, the shield slam happens faster right after the block. I have to remember that too. If you use that after, like, shield slam can be accelerated by shield mastery. Repealing the ally in duos. A lot of things have a decisively different and increased utility in a duo situation. What perks are you using? Mostly joke perks. Sword mastery, counterattack, shield mastery, last bastion. I don't think last bastion is really doing me many favors. Last bastion, I think, is much better if you stack that on top of high PDR. Yeah. Thoughts on taunt? I never really use it. I don't really have a strong opinion because I don't really use it. I know it's good, or it can be good. I just don't know how or when or why. But I've seen people run it. Let's go east. I'm listening. Interesting. To double it up. Perfect block. Oh! That's one. Ooh, just out of reach. Around the side. Ooh, he hit the wall. If I stick close to the side of the wall here, maybe it's good. Yep, he hit the lantern. Got him a couple times. GG. Okay. Thank you, second wind. We're back. Back to shield slam build. We're just flipping through a bunch of random stuff. Tricky spear fight. Hugging the right wall against the spear really takes away the riposte. It's a positioning game, right? It's a positioning game. Hard to beat second wind in that kind of situation. I'm gonna wear the open sallet. All the meds we need. Thank you. Last Bastion seems built for having a druid healer. You get below 33%. Uh-huh. That's a good call. That's interesting. This is probably the way that one of them came. Yeah. Maybe second wind can be used with Last Bastion situationally. Interesting. They called it a mine. See how close we can get. Take off our booties. Listen. Hello. Can I have your copper ore? Can I have your copper ore? Oh, nice. Oh, very good fight, good fight. Not a lot of experience with that. It's good against the longsword. It gets that first attack is difficult, but it's good against the riposts. Wow, it's so convenient to have a vertical-oriented riposte. How do I feel about the spear? I think the spear could be really good if you get used to it. 30% health, pop second wind for the next 8 seconds. You have a stronger comeback. It's true. It's true. That was pretty good. It felt pretty comfortable. Let's get a little more experience with the spear. Then maybe we'll run a Norm's... We'll put like a biscuit on. Like a Norm's biscuit. I really don't need... Let's just buy some more stuff. This is fun. I have not played today. And I'm the kind of person, like, I need to warm up a little bit. I need to warm up. Like so. I kind of do miss Pommel Strike. Man, it's, I guess I forgot about Shield Slam too, didn't I? The drawback for me is I'm so tunnel vision by nature. I'm so tunnel vision by nature that I forget what I have. Ooh. 300 gold? Yikes, that's expensive. That's expensive. Let me just do this really quick. Norm's Biscuits, totally. Hi, first time in stream. Hi, welcome in. Nick Schaefer, how are ya? I have already seen other streamers kicking butt with spear fighters. Yeah, I've seen a lot of spear fighters. It tells me that it's good. Like, typically when you see a lot of it, right? You see a lot of Cutlass, you know that Cutlass is good. You see a lot of spear fighters, you know that spear is good. This guy, this guy. Oh yeah, check it out. Cool. Got a bunch of nice heals for that. A Warmaul. That could be fun. A Warmaul. How's your SSF been, guys? How's your SSF been? Let's talk about it for a sec. I've had so much fun in SSF. So much fun, in fact, we're gonna celebrate the opening of the market, which happens in 24 hours. The market is open in 24 hours, so this time tomorrow night, right, you can buy and sell to your heart's delight. But we've got a special stream planned for Thursday. We've got we got mega trivia. If you like the Dark and Darker trivia, then Thursday evening is gonna be the mega trivia. 12 games. Oh dang, Nick Schaefer. Self-promotion, right? Said, I've had enough. I'll become an executive, thank you very much. Thanks, buddy. It's a great way to support the channel. Appreciate that very much. 12 trivia games on Thursday. Tons of prizes. 6 other chances at unique prizes. And check out the dividend pile. Check out the dividend pile. All dug out of the dungeon by my own 2 hands. We're going to give all this away. All this is going to be given away for the trivia on Thursday. SSF has been great. Game feels fresh and fun. Awesome. My SDF is still dumb, but he's trying. How's yours? Imagine. Imagine if we went, instead of sword mastery, we said weapon mastery. And instead of spear, we said felling axe. What happens then? What happens then? Is that weird? And we still go pantsless. We're a man with no pants on. With a felling axe? Wait, 2 hands got all that stuff for you? I wish. I wish. Can you imagine? We had to go into the adventure mode again and again so he could drop things on the ground and I could pick them up. Was there a way? I heard that there was kind of like a sneak that people could trade things over in adventure mode. It was like this back door, I swear. And even if it wasn't intended, sometimes it feels like Iron Mace does things intentionally. Felling is so bad, I can never make it work. I've never tried. I've never once tried to use the felling axe. I have sword mastery. I have shield mastery, so at least that, and counterattack. What a build, eh? Look at this guy. Why, wowie woo wow. You had to be very close. Be very close. I wonder, friends. I wonder how this is gonna go. Let's go to Cyclope. Felling parry. We'll see. You have to be right on top or everything misses. Can I get a block with you, mister? I'd like to learn. We're learning. Yeah, it's just the same. It's just a regular attack. There's also no cleaving. Also, you hit with the handle, it seems like. Wow, there's a big chance for you to hit with the sour spot. Weirdly. Almost like looking down is the way to go. Huh. Okay. Could you do like a Zerg, like plate fighter? The problem is if you go like full plate in solo, I feel like you just get the rope-a-dope. You get the runaround. You know? It'd be hard to parry the rapier. He's distracted. Oh, I missed him. Oh, I missed him. Okay, we're back on our feet. He's having trouble with mobs. Is he ever having trouble with mobs? Around the side? The spiders. The spiders. Oh no. So the felling axe was parried immediately, right? Felling axe was parried immediately. It's so silly looking, especially when you have no pants. Maybe we can just steal away in here for a quick campfire. A quick campfire. He's got a backup buckler. Spiffer mommy. Trying to block and riposte with the felling axe. Disgusting. It is disgusting. It's probably the worst idea I've had all day, right? W Spiffer mommy. I urine for the mines was that guy's name? Oh my goodness. I urine for the mines. Oh, bravo. Bravo. I wonder if felling swings through rapier parry with crush barb. It's impossible for a thing to swing through a parry. Now, it is possible for the weapon to hit the body and then hit the parry. But if the weapon hits the block first, I don't think it's possible for that weapon to then do damage as a cleave. If it hits the body first, it can then catch the parry. But if it hits the parry first, that's it. The weapon is considered blocked. I think. I yearn for the mines. I don't think I've ever once used a felling axe. Ooh, pigache. Ooh, a pigache. Don't mind if I do. It's very fast. A poison vial? Sure. By swings through, I mean blocking does not force reset. Blocking force reset. Ah, you mean interrupt? Yeah, I'm not sure what the impact resistance of the rapier is. This is a bardiche. This is a goblin mage. Bardiche. I wonder if I could start with the buckler. It's a headshot. I'm just gonna try to out DPS him. Oh, I missed. Okay. A demon lock. We just run from this, probably. That's... We can move away from the dark bolts, right? It's costing him HP. Ouch. That hurts me. It's going for my feet. He's out of his form. He's got a mob on him. Hit him in the hands. Oh, now the mob's on me. Let's take a second. Bad news for me. Big block on the BOC there. Ooh, another player in the mix. Interesting. Oh, cool. Hey, don't team up on me. Why? Why? What for? What for? What for? Am I the threat? Is the pantless fighter the threat? What the? What was that all about? What for? Hmm. Interesting. I mean, the solos is the Wild West, right? It is a valid strategy, right? Hey Raider, do you want to team up? Hey Raider, you want to team up? It's valid. It's valid. Let's go beat their asses. Like so. Just one. Do one. One like this. One like this. Bandies. Here we go. Bastards. Adventurer, don't swing! I'd be scared of a guy with no pants swinging his log around. They couldn't handle your power in one-on-one combat and they have resorted to fuckery. Pretty easy to run away from the demon lock, eh? I guess the only thing they can do in that situation is throw dark bolts at you. We got the barb though, didn't we? Right? We got the barb. Demon lock. Very good. Very good. Straight south. I can really feel this, the speed difference with the heater. It's amazing how sensitive you get to like a certain amount of move speed. That's so weird. Did you see that? You see that pommel strike animation? It went right through the mob. Very close. Had to fight through the shriek. My rapier is quick. And the rapier has parry. Close one. Uh-oh. 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 Gotta run. I think we gotta run. No, dead. Dang. I should have moved quicker to reset after that. Rip. That's too bad. That's too bad. I was trying to find a place to camp. I thought about going down the alley, and I stayed in my bandage animation for too long. Goblin hitbox for their head shot is on their nose and ears. Dang. Pantless. Gallant. A gallant shirt. There we go. The first swipe of the claws comes from, it's their right hand. I was all queued up to block the swipe. I thought I could maybe get away with it. But I was looking at my right hand side, his left. So I'll remember next time that the swipes start coming from the left. Little heater and or buckler. Let's try it again. I missed the demon's username. I stopped running pommel because that keeps happening to me. It's like there's a single frame of it hitting. It's like a single frame. It's very difficult. And the range is so desperately short as well. But if you hit it, it's a big interrupt. It's weird. Just gone away. Okay, let's try this again. So I see, like it has to be like my hitbox. It's like only my fist hitbox that seems to matter. It's only my fist hitbox that seems to matter. So aiming lower than you think you should? Yeah. Seems to be the way to go. Good to know. Ooh. Ooh. Daddy, no pants. Big Daddy, no pants. Need a hair more range. Or for them to increase the hitbox a little bit.
What's going, brother man?
Hi.
What you doing? Are you gonna murder me?
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
It's a big room for you to run around though, right?
Of course, bro. What do you think this is?
It's a melee game?
You ain't got no pants, brother.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Holy shit, there's
Another ranger.
Oh my god, is there a ranger? What's up, Fido? What's up, Fido?
That room is infinitely kiteable. Make a little spot here. Let's see what happens. Are they fighting? Are they fighting? Are they talking? You ain't got no legs. Are they fighting or talking? They could be parlaying. Someone died to floor spikes.
What's up, brother man? That shit's weird, bro. You were playing on your account, you little freak.
I love it when people call me a freak. Open the door! Open the door! I can't be teaming. Can't be teaming with the gobos. Probably a bad idea. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, darkness is my old friend. Absolutely. I got no pants on. Interesting. Maybe chasing with a rapier could be good. Oh, I can't. Another advantageous room. Ouch. Okay. Let's get out of here. GG, I was the bat. Oh. Jump the fireball. Jump the fireball. How many of these do you have? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe jump the mage pole? Uh-oh. Can't believe that. Okay. I'm gonna get third party by another warlock. Not again. Oh, again. Block that at least. Oh, couldn't block that one. Oh, can I block the beam? I can. Great. I think I blocked it. Oh, that hit me. Almost. Almost got me with the mean beam. Oh, I thought I looked up enough. Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at that. I think YouTube went down. Uh-oh. It's the homepage. Video works fine. Interesting. I think I just wasn't raising my shield fast enough. There's a... That's a bit of desync, where it takes a few frames to raise the slow heater shield, and it just happens simultaneously. What's up, JD? Not down for me. How many third parties? That's like 3. That's like the third warlock third party. Yuck. Yuck. We're gonna keep processing. We're gonna keep going through some of this. I have so many things for High Roller that I never run. No Fs. No Fs. I wonder if we could get a short sword riposte. What do you think? Ooh, a green arming sword? Quite nice. Maybe we'll save that for next time. Armor? Anything good? Ooh. Nice. All these surge kits are in the way. A war maul. We could do war maul run. Let's do war maul. Let's do war maul short sword. I need weapon mastery. Let's do weapon mastery. Let's do this. Is there a hot swap here? No, it goes... So if I hold this, there's the hot swap. Great. We got it. Okay. Evening, Jeff. JD, lovely community. Welcome in. It's an AWS issue. No, it's... You can't expect, like, frame-perfect responsiveness, right? In, like, an online melee game. And I have learned over time that the heater really is, like, sluggish. So sometimes when I hear that, like, hit and block at the same time sound, that's the... On their client, they see me raising the shield into the attack, basically. I'm just glad I didn't get kited. Nothing gets me going more. Do you see that? Did you see that? The jars just disappeared. Silly gooses. What's the limit of the cone of attack, I wonder? Okay, we're practicing. Ooh, it's a twofer. It's a twofer. But I hit the chest there. 1, 2. We gotta stick to him then. We gotta stick to him. It's doable. It's workable. It's doable. It's workable. Wow, not interrupted by the goblin's buckler. Ooh. You ever do bosses when you play duos on Forgotten Castle? Yeah. It's typically only Ghost King. I don't really mess around with Warlord, and Lich is kind of most of the time more trouble than it's worth. But certainly Ghost King. If you're gonna learn any boss, learn Ghost King. I hear open door. Let's see what's up. Yeah, I can imagine. Be quiet now. Being quiet. They're in behind us. Ooh, that's a disarm. Whoa, very nice. He's gonna maybe fish for parries? Oh, I thought I looked up enough, but no. Good cutlass. Good handgun shot. That's awesome. That's tough. You go for the feet, your head is exposed. You lose the trade, you're also vulnerable to jumping. It's a good reminder. Great shot there. Went up and over. I need to be more aggressive with looking up, it looks like. No, no. No shirt or pants. It makes it easier for me to tolerate when I lose. If it feels like I had no chance. That's the hack. If it feels like you have no chance, then it's an amazing surprise when you win. Let's do this. Let's do... maybe the round shield. Now that we've got our weapon mastery, we can just choose anything. Should we keep going with the Wormhole? Maybe. Like so. Like so. Service. Oh, it recovers. Look at that. Quite nice of you, Sir Gobbo. Now that I've got a little bit of, what do you call it? Affinity, right? What luxury. What luxury. We have a halberd maybe for later. dudes. Halberd, maybe for later. Quarterstaff? Would also like to save this for later if possible. Let's try again. Went down so fast because no PDR. It's true. It's true. The handgun shot really chunked me. That was a good shot. Ooh. The handgun shot chunked me real good. Hiya! What are you doing up there? Okay, buddy? Okay, little guy? Ooh, very dangerous to hit the wall. Hitting the wall will shut you down. A rapier? Ooh, a little round shield rapier. Pretty slow swinging. I've also got pommel strike, which doesn't help me with my two-hander. Fighter LARPing as Barb. That's exactly what it is. With the Barbuda as well. Fighter LARPing as Barb. Signs of life. Let's see what's up. This away? He's here. Or at least another one is here. It's a fighter banner. I want to take out his fighter banner. Yeah, I see him. His far side. This mob is going to be grief, though. All mobs will be grief. Here we go. Clippy! What's going on, Clippy? Fighter with a crossbow. A griefing goblin. Banner's down. Wow. He can block my spear very easily. Pommel strike. Hit him. Nice block. Wait for the turn on him. Okay, not bad. This goblin is griefing. He'll have his crossbow. Hit my legs. Goblin grief. Oh, I just missed the pommel. Oh man, the pommel is so short. That goblin grief, dudes. I won the first engagement. I won the first engagement. They're like working together. They're working together. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Oh no. It sucks because, like, you have a lot of fun in duos, right? And you think, yeah, the game's fun. I don't like to play duos on stream unless it's, like, a dedicated thing. And even then, like, it disconnects me from chat, and I don't like that either. But maybe we should just take it half seriously. I'm not sure. I don't know what to do. Let's do this. Let's do this. Maybe bigger. Nice. Boom, boom. I'll bring out a mace too, just in case. A mace just in case. Poopy, I didn't think I was gonna see you tonight. Do one more GC, and then maybe we'll just switch the map up. Maybe that'll put some wind in our sails. 122. Little extra armor pen. No, we'll save that one. Here we go. I guess I can't expect to drop in naked, you know what I mean? And do well. Still have a round shield. A mitre. You had a 2v1 earlier? That's true. Actually, there's been a lot of kind of 2v1s. It's just been kind of staggered. It's just been like a slowly doled out, if that makes sense. Let's go. Yeah, da 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 da. Oops. Yeah. Thanks, Bren. I appreciate that, buddy. This way still, I guess? This way still, I guess? This way. This way. Goblin archers seem to have a longer aggro range than the other goblins. I guess that makes sense. They have better goblin eyesight. Something like that. Go up this way. Yep. Belchion. Cave Troll killed Valley Shelly Girl. And then they came back in. And then Cave Troll killed Valley Shelly Girl. Check that out. What does that mean? Or just grumpier? Maybe it's just the GC. Maybe it's just Norm's GC. Go this way. Let's go to the Cyclops. What if she dies a third time? Then we know that the servers are cooked. Then we know it. Player, maybe? No, jumping into his player. Fails to mention... Oh, yeah. No, I didn't even... Thank you, Crosshairs. Hi, Crosshairs, how are you? Okay. Darkness. Such darkness. Wouldn't it be cool if the game, like, started and the maps were, like... If there was, like, dark conditions where, like, all the lights were off? Steppies. A bard. Hello. Missed him. Maybe hard to get around to that guy. To go through the centipede. Here he comes. You can kite indefinitely. See if I can turn him off that spot. Joey Calabrese. What's up, brother? Thank you for that. Keeping me fashioned in pints. Appreciated. Almost every module has kind of an infinite loop, right? I feel like the way this is gonna go is I either lose to the bard or I get him half HP and then he peels away. I can maybe hit him with my crossbow. I feel like I'm experiencing many of the issues that I was experiencing early while playing solo. I wanted to get back into solo because I like... Casual solos is great for chat. And it's just more fun. I got more focus for chat. But casual solo as one of the slowest classes in the game is not good. Hey, that's us. Totally. Nice hit. I'll push it. This is it. This is it. Heater shield is off meta? I think it is off meta. I think it is. I think the one-handers, the riposte damage, the riposte speed, like the riposte basically nullifies like the impact power, right? So I think playing with a shield is an older style. He's in here, maybe? And unfortunately for me, I never learned to enjoy another style of play. He's blocked in. He's got a buckler. That's a headshot. Oh, I lost my positioning on him. GG, brother. Well, he missed his bard song. He missed his bard song. So we couldn't open the door. And then, in close quarters, right, a PDR fighter just has the advantages. So I understand. I understand the desire to run away. But holy moly. A mystical gem! This guy was bossing. Let's go mystical gem. Then maybe we'll mix up the map. What do you say? Plunderhosen? Do I have time? 5 minutes. Do I have time? Is the next question. Where are we? Ooh, it's across the map. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe enough time for the Marvelous? I think Slow Fighter is off. It's always been off meta in solos. It's always been. Need to build for solos to expect success in solos. Sprint or breakthrough could help. It's true. The thing is, though, these days, there are a lot of other fighters. And there's a lot of other barbarians. So if I build cloth to catch up to bards, then it's an uphill battle against the banner fighters and the whirlwind barbs. It's cat and mouse, right? It's paper, rock, scissors. We know what we're getting into. I just think that overall, I'm a little bit disappointed because I've been having more fun in squads. But that's... I wonder if someone's down here. But squads are not solos. It's a different game. It really is a different game. 3 minutes, we can do this. We can do this. Get the Marvelous. Maybe you can be my security system. You can all be my security system. Here we go. Wish I had a lockpick. It's always a golden chest, I think. Oh, we got some time. We have some time. Valid to be disappointed by this game. You don't need to build cloth. You can still hit 330 moves with hands out if you stack sprint in AR. Uh-huh. I hear ya. I hear ya. Ooh. Legendary Devil Axe? Hand Cannon? Crusader? Not bad treasures. Let's not dawdle, though. One of these. One, just wet my beak. Oh, we need the elevator, though, right? And that comes at 120. We can't We can't. Good enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my dudes. Don't block me. Yee! 120. We might just barely make it. We might just barely make it. Oh! Okay. I think we did. I think we did just barely make it. 120? A 120 train? Out of the dungeon, please? Hello? Oh, yeah. Never worried. Never worried. A little bit worried. Just a little bit worried. Hey. Don't disrupt my healing routine, mister. Take me away. Okay. Bathroom break, BRB. Have we got the boss killing event yet? No, I have not been playing too much in the past few days. Most of my play is go to ruins, rush graveyard, primarily loot stuff I can use in gems, and use the gems to stock up my stuff and just keep pushing until I die. That's fun. Sure. That sounds like a fun way to play the game. Let's do that. Let's do that. Guys, if you didn't know, the marketplace comes online in 22 hours. It is the end of the 3-week solo self-found period, and to celebrate the market coming online, on Thursday of this week, we are having a giant Dark and Darker trivia stream. If you've never attended a dad trivia stream, we have a bunch of games that we play. Test your knowledge. Test your brain pan. Test your memory of the game. How well do you know Dark and Darker? We have trivia games we play, and if you win one of these 12 trivia games, you will get your choice of any legendary item that I've been able to extract with this solo self-found season. We'll throw some gems in there for you. Hut A. I'm so sad SSF is ending. This will be Thursday evening. Will be our dad trivia stream. We've also got special prizes. Look at these. Some uniques up for grabs. We got some nice things that you can win. Maybe see you on Thursday. Heads up. Heads up for Thursday. I like this idea. I like this idea of going lighter. Let's sell a few things. Nice. Let's grab a heater shield. Shall we? And maybe let's also grab a buckler. Any other choice greens for me? No, it's okay. I'm afraid now if this goes poorly, it's my fault. No, it's all good. This is, what is the name of the stream? Right? Very not serious. Very not serious. Solos. I'm not worried. These are good gloves, but I think I want a little bit of extra dex. Let's do it like that. Keep my greens here in the shared stash. Ooh, maybe the gallant outfit? Look how gallant we look. We're a silly little fighter man. More green diamonds, always welcome. We're a silly little fighter man. Let's get a few more weapons in the mix. Or, sorry, heals. Like so. Love the duos games you do with Guild Leader. Glad you're enjoying the dungeons. Enjoying duos gameplay for sure. This season started rough for me. I was kind of pissed at the game early on. And I almost kind of threw my hands up, to be honest. But I thought maybe before I did that, before I just kind of gave up on the season, because I do like streaming the game, right? And I do like that so many people in the community are also interested in this game, right? It makes it easier for us to do giveaways, you know, play games, that kind of thing. But playing solo to start, it was so frustrating. Okay. Adrenaline rush and sprint. I haven't run these in a long time. Let's think about this. Sword mastery. And you know what? Maybe swift is even better. We have a move speed of 300. Swift is maybe better. Shield mastery, counterattack, sword mastery, swift. We're built for speed. Good stats too. And a little buckler swap. You look ridiculous. I love it. That's it. Very non-serious, right? Very non-serious. Okay. Forgotten Kessel. Got a pickaxe just in case. Let's go. Fast boy. Fast boy. Patch has definitely helped. Barb was stupid with Whirlwind, and so was Fighter, right? Disarm Fighter for that first week really took the wind out of the sails of the season, I feel like. It was too much of a shakeup, right? And just in the fact that that Barb's, you know, got stronger in some way was also just like demoralizing. Peak fighter performance gear, yes. And so I almost gave up on solo. I really did. And instead of giving up, I just decided that maybe, you know, with a friend in duos, it was going to be better. And I played a lot offline, off stream in duos, and it was fun. It was fun. And then it was so much fun that, you know, we could do it on stream. Iron Mace should pay to have content creators with this quality. Thanks, buddy. I just wish the test server is more utilized. I know what you mean. They just can't seem to do it, you know? They just can't seem to do it. Green boots. We're going north. We'll go around the outside like so. We'll clear around the outside. Adrenaline rush and sprint. We've got no heals. My health is precious. I do feel fast though, especially with the buckler up. I do feel fast. Search kit. our way to the graveyard, and we'll see what we can find at the graveyard. Another surge kit. Why, I never. Why, I never. Okay. Step 1. Step 2, player here. So whiz. He can drop aggro. He wants to go reds, I think. Oh, just out of reach. Okay. Despite my things. Maybe with a buckler. That Wizzy's going reds. Fair enough. Player's still behind, I think. Somebody posted a shot of the corrupted heart on Reddit. Someone found that weird midnight stag and got the heart. Remember you have sprint. I forgot. Thank you. I completely forgot. I completely forgot. Amazing, hey? Open door to the south here. It's a whiz again. Got him. Thanks, Litchi. Thanks, Litchi. You saved me, buddy. I could kill a naked wizard. Thanks to you. He did. We can kill a naked wizard, guys. Here we go. It sounds like it's a rogue. I'm gonna do the heater. It's a tough module because he can jump up on the wall. There's a bunch of weird jump shots or jump spots in this module. So not an ideal place to fight for me. This reminds me of Season 7. There were modules like this where the rogues are all about just going weird places. You could be right here. Curious. Open door in. Halberd fight has been my favorite this wipe. Yeah, it's very strong. Especially when they didn't have... Especially pre-nerfed to the riposte. Halberd riposte was almost... I think it was probably the best melee in the game. Let's loop around here a little bit. It's amazing how different players, different classes, gravitate to the different maps. You know? Didn't see a rogue and juicy at all. It was mostly fighters, warlocks, barbs, and bards. And it ruins that complexion changes. So longsword I see. This has been cleared. Let's have a look. Gate is closed. Will you be dipping your toes into marathon in the next coming weeks? That's a good question. No one's down there. I'm not a huge... I'm more of a melee fan than a shooter fan. I kind of made an exception for Arc Raiders because it reminded me of Battlefront 2, Star Wars Battlefront 2, which is a game I really liked. But first-person shooters... I don't know. I love Borderlands. There's been times in my life where I've definitely enjoyed first-person shooters. But I'm not sure if Marathon is it for me. If that makes sense. Nice stroll through the dungeons. I feel like I didn't check the player count. But I wonder. Dare I make a 6 p.m. smug? Ooh, got a lot of work lined up? I think so. If you got work to do. I guess we'll see if the tides shift you when it happens. If the tides? You mean like the like by popular demand kind of thing? We'll see. It is an extraction game, is it not? I mean, I fell in love with Borderlands because Borderlands is kind of like OG looter shooter, right? Borderlands is OG looter shooter. And much like Borderlands, the Borderlands franchise. But I don't have a lot of experience playing first-person shooters competitively. And I think that's an issue. It's one thing to play, like, a single-player game. It's one thing to shoot this crossbow guy, like, 5 times. A whiz. See the fire mage doing his thing. This is bridge. He's across. It's a fighter. It's a barb. There's a rogue in the mix, too. He wants to parry. We can kind of go around the parry. We can block his Y. Oh, we got him. Tree guy. Block the panther. Chop the panther. Hard to deal with the bear here. Don't get surrounded by tree guy. Hit the panther. Oh, we got him too. Very nice. Cool. Now, heads up. Player here. I'm not sure what that sound is. Animal druids are fair now, it's true. Is he putting a trap down? What was that sound? Is it an emote of some kind? Old rusty key. Another surge kit. Strength on the boots. We don't need to go crazy. See if it's a rogue. I think it is. He's got reds. Hello. Thank you. Don't hurt me. I'm Ryan. Well, loot delivery, guys. A little bit of loot delivery. Never hurt anybody. Very strange. But we accept. Please don't stream snipe, just in case. Thank the Lord the druid got nerfed. I used to get PTSD when I heard that panther growl would start smacking my druid teammate. It was so bad. That's funny. I could have used the rusty key, but instead, I went down the red portal. And now I just have a rusty key that does nothing, right? Don't hurt me, I'm Ryan. Who is Ryan? Well, Blinn, be better. Tell me about it, right? Tell me about it. Animal druids ain't nothing anymore. It's true. They had their time in the sun, right? For the longest time. For the longest time. Druids ran amok. And now, they're forced to fight like the rest of us. They gotta make good plays or they die, basically. Here we are. All the way down in Inferno. Skeletons are the enemy. Let players loot in peace. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Now, I've got no second win for PvE. In this situation. Let's take care of this guy. I'm gonna do this the cheesy way. I still wipe lobbies on my druid, lol. I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm just saying that it's a little bit less likely to happen these days. Slightly less likely to happen. There's one bolt left. That's not good. Oh, too slow to block. Does this work? Will this work? I think this will work. Just a quick check to see if this will work. If he comes right up and chops me, I'm in trouble. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Hit me in my legs. I shouldn't go for two. What did I say? Okay. Inferno, guys. Inferno. I always think of You're My Boy Blue from Old School when I see his name. We're going to Inferno. This module in particular is thick, right? It's probably one of the thickest ones, blood platforms. I wouldn't do this, but I have lockpick, so I wanted to go all the way up. Nice. Okay. To the victor go the spoils. Focusing, focusing, focusing. Nailed it. Oh, a skull key. Ooh, dudes. A skull key in normals? What do we say? What do we think? It's kind of by the exit. We're gonna go. We gotta go now. What do you think about how to get there? Well, slow and steady, I guess. Slow and steady, I guess. Check archer mob for bolts. That's a good idea. No, sadly. Use the one bolt I have. Get my bolt back. Yoink. There should be some mummies here, right? Maybe, maybe not. Maybe I can avoid the mummies? No. I do have a surge kit still. Boss room will help me traverse. I wonder if that will do him in. Nice. Did that kill the death skull as well? It did. Okay, moving through. Excuse me, moving through. Yippee, the skibbity key. The guy knows it. I only have the one torch as well. Not my fave. I was so scared of these guys in the very beginning. It's amazing how scared I was of that enemy in particular. More Plunderhosen. Right? Need my torch. Bat incoming. Torch, please. I think we're doing good, I think. Okay, let's see what's up. We'll have to cross the boss room. Maybe we don't have to. Maybe we can go straight under the boss room and then up through that secondary room. Okay, probably we can, actually. And we'll check these guys for bolts. Arrows. Player opening a door, maybe? Yeah. You can stay in the Ghost King room. You can stay there. Oh, he teleported to me. That's not our fight, though. It's a barbarian. Probably regret not killing this guy if I don't do it. He's right here. Let's see what's up. A Bardache. There's another bar.
I'd rather not do a third-party situation, my guy. I don't think he'd want to either.
He's trying to say he doesn't want a third-party situation. Let's just go through this room. Blocked him. Blocked him. Huge fight. Huge fight. Need more torches? Cool. Back on the mission. We have a blue portal right here, too. What the hell is that? Oh, the mage got him. Let's use this lamp. 6 minutes. Dang. That barb got class diffed. I don't know, he's got the ability to block. Look who's back. A grief. You got me. Wow, I hate Faustian. I hate it. Go this way. Try to maximize our time. What don't I need? I don't care about this. I don't care about the... I don't. 5 minutes. It's like you're good at the game sometimes. Only sometimes. I mean, it helps that I'm actually wearing something, right? I used to main caster cleric at the start of A2. It's not the way. Signs of life here, actually. Be smart. We have arrived. Looks like the portal is still available. Let's see what we get. Isn't it like playing as a spider mummy? Faustian is one of the worst things they've added to the game. I agree. I've tried to kind of like shelve my negativity about it. Because like, it is like, some people find it fun. But I've never really, like, I've never. Maybe an epic heater for my trouble? Oh, yeah. Yoink. Nice. Seeing a vid on Caster Cleric give me respect. I miss it. Don't think it's good in solos anymore. It could be. It can be. You just have to play it perfectly. And that's hard to do. Treasure. Treasure. I don't want to mess around here too much. I'm checking this one. Probably time to wet the beak once, but I'll have to drop my stuff and pick it up again. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Let's find the portal. Then we'll decide if beak wetting is in order. Is it up top there, you think? Is the portal all the way up here? I still have a lockpick. There could be a golden chest up here. Ooh, there's my portal. This used to be my route. I would come down here. I'd love to find this module. Way back in the day. And the first and only time I got Demigod. I was playing at like 5 a.m. Just a lion's head, but it can still be good. There's some life leaf too, which is nice. Not locked. Very nice. Faustian gives mobs variety. Faustian lets players abuse the game. Very nice. I don't think it's fun, but that's me. How am I gonna do this? Like so. I like my green diamonds. Maybe the blue diamond is better. Don't really care about that. Hand cannon. 1 minute 30. Life leaf. We'll go here. 1 minute 27. Do you take damage from the swarm? Made a mistake. You take damage. It's a thing of the past. Green one. Ooh, that's a good one, right? Green is good. Faustian is very money incentivized, I heard. Faustian... I don't know. I didn't say it was fun, it just is. 100% how I feel about Faustian. It has nothing to the game, but grief takes away from the extraction experience. I agree, yeah. Makes things more frustrating. I agree, yes. I think that we didn't need another vantage on how shitty the mobs are in this game, right? And the fact that, like, the already janky mobs can be, like, hijacked by a malicious player is not fun. From my POV. Is not fun from my POV. We made back the money we lost on our casual dumps in solo. Got a nice arming sword for our trouble, too. SSF was fun. This is my purples tab. It was fun. I'm motivated to play. I never run this stuff. I never run it, but I have it all, right? I farmed up all these prizes. Guys, if you don't know, this Thursday evening, Eastern Time, we're doing a big dad trivia stream. A big trivia, mega trivia stream on Thursday. We've got all these trivia games. If you haven't caught a trivia stream, stop by and check it out because it's a lot of fun. It takes me ages to put this stuff together, and it goes by like Christmas morning. You know, you spend like days getting presents, wrapping gifts, that kind of thing, and then Christmas morning it's like 30 minutes tops, right? It's kind of like how this is. It's the mobs movement being done by a player is what's wrong, you know? They shouldn't move like that. Maybe it could be done well if they implemented it well. Seeing skeletons jump with no animation and jerk around is just dumb. I agree. Like, my mind is open. Like, there's all sorts of ways that ideas can be implemented well, right? In a satisfying way. I just don't think... I think that classic Iron Mace, they did it in the laziest, like, shortcuttiest way possible. And when you do that, like, it leaves the door open for abuse. And, And Faustian, especially at the beginning, was heavily abused. It was like the goblin headshot, like the goblin attack speed was just incredible, right? I don't think it's fun. I think it's lazy. I think that it's the devs kind of like crowdsourcing mob AI, which is dumb. I think that it takes developer bandwidth away from more important fundamental aspects of the game that should be improved. And anytime that I see Iron Mace overinvest in a dumb idea that doesn't address existing core issues of the game, right? How much sooner could we have had not just fighter and barbarian perks and skills, but could they have launched Season 8 with ranger and rogue perks and skills as well? So it would be more of a balanced look at melee and range and stealth, you know? There'd be way more class variety, build variety, different kinds of rangers, you know, like swashbuckling rangers, different kinds of rogue stuff that we have no idea. But none of that happened because they rebuilt Subnautica. They built fantasy Subnautica, and they made this Faustian bargain thing, and it just I think that it's dumb. What about a mode single map with extra loot drops with people being mobs? Yeah, but you need the people. The thing is, you need like a bunch of people to sign up for that. And if you don't have it, then you're on a map with no people, right? Bro, ranged is still OP, dude. The arrows, slows are busted. And that's fine, but there could be more, in the same way that this season revealed that there's other ways you can build fighter. Right? There's advancements they can make even to these original classes that need to be made to the original classes. And, you know, Rogue hasn't had a new weapon in forever, and Wizards haven't had new spells in forever. And instead of prioritizing that aspect of like the core gameplay, they build a whole weird janky hijack the mob system, right? It's I think that's what upsets me about Faustian. It's just like a misallocation of limited dev resources. Anyway, big Thursday stream, big trivia stream on Thursday. Stop by, win a prize, test your knowledge of the game. Hope to see you there. Where am I going to put all this stuff? In here, I guess. You agree. Not bad. It's not a bad fine cuirass. What else was good? Another heater shield, right? And then we're going to get some sellables. Ooh, the vigor on the boots. We'll take it. We'll take it. Vigor on the boots. Maybe we'll do the padded tunic this time around. We're still kind of going speed. 300 move speed still, which is very nice. We need a billionaire investor who will 10x dev speed. The problem is like, you can give a company a whole bunch of money, but if there isn't kind of a change in how work gets assigned or how developers or talent are managed in that company, then, you know, more money isn't necessarily going to solve the problem. If the bottleneck is kind of leadership approval. Also, I've heard rumor that, like, Iron Mace is not, like, a desirable place to work in Korea. There's a pretty big stink around Iron Mace as a team. And so that also is a headwind, right? Is a headwind. Your team can only be as strong as, like, the people who want to work at the shop. If that makes sense. This shield is too fancy. Too fancy, please. Too fancy. 1K run, nice. That was nice. It was lucky. 'Twas lucky. Let's just go basic bitch heater. And bring 20 bolts this time. So maybe we won't run out. Same sort of thing. This gear is good. It could be slightly better. Slightly better. Vigor, maybe strength. Cool. Espressman. I forgot. Don't forget about Espressman, guys. Don't forget about Espressman. More boof for the boof master. Guys, I love boof. I play so much better when I don't care. Boof for me. Boof is bis for me. Boof is bis. The surge kits really help there. So we'll bring another one. Espresso? Did you have a coffee, Moss? Did you make another coffee? What kind of work do you have to do, buddy? What kind of work do you got? We're not distracting you, are we? We can end stream, Moss. You want us to end stream? Just wrap it up. Make it easier for you. Focus on work. Get your work done. Sprint and adrenaline. Do we need Swift? Swift is kind of silly. With the sprint, I think Swift is silly. Maybe we do Veteran Instinct. Get a little more damage going. How about that? Nice tall travel mug. Eating powdered donut with lemon jelly. Oh! How dare you? How dare you say those things to me? How dare you, Moss? Let's go again. Stream is bis. Aw. Thanks, DT. Always good to see you, man. Are you working, DT? Or are you home by now? Hopefully you're home by now. There's no way you're still at the shop. Stream is work bis. Yeah. Let's derail this entire stream and audience because of my needs. Hey, some people don't mind, right? Some people don't. Some people have no idea about the experience of others. Did you ever play Mist Hunters? Mistfall Hunter? Mistfall Hunters? Mistfall Hunter? I did. I made videos about it. I made shorts about it. In fact, my first ever short I made about Mistfall Hunter. I like that game. That game will full release in the summer. You bastard. That game will full release in the summer. Old shoes. I'm saying no thank you to old shoes. We can go straight. No. We can go north a little bit. North over than up. North over than up. That's how we'll go. That's how we'll do it. Mistfall Hunter had some solid bones. Agree. Fantasy Extraction. For some reason, I had a much better understanding instinctually of like the spacing, like spacing and positioning in that game. All classes have abilities to make space and close gaps. It's good. It'll be fun. They're redoing the combat in Mistfall. I saw there's a lot of devlog activity, but I haven't really kept up on too much of it. Can you give me just the top note, Bren? Can you share a top note? Or do you is your understanding limited as well? Are you a fan of the Bard Glass? I think I respect it. I respect it. It's melee. There's a lot of stuff to manage. What I am bothered by are the shrill and repetitive songs that you have to play. Also, Bard is very conspicuous. And even though I don't really use that many shadowy ambushes these days, in my heart of hearts, I still want to be as unseen as possible. So Bard is a challenge in that regard. Bard is a challenge in that regard. But it's a very dynamic style of play, and I respect it very much. If that makes sense. Am I reloaded? I am. Never hurts to check. Getting rid of that energy-based stuff? You mean like stamina? Energy, stamina? Something? We're going to the graveyard. Yeah, da, 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 da. A rogue kill. Taking stamina out of attacks. Interesting. Thanks, Bren. Yeah, attacks won't cost stamina anymore. Okay, let's lock in here. Let's lock in. We got an open door. We got mobs coming back. So whoever this is has moved through. It's a fighter? Slayer of some kind? Hurts me. Blocked him. Get two in. Blocked him. That's gonna hurt. Missed him. Blocked him. Oh, nice. Good fight, man. Good fight. See, if I was a bard, I'd be lit up like a Christmas tree here in the corner. Instead, I just get to heal in peace. I'm gonna do a surge kit. I got one. Oh! That was close. Morningstar is scary. Ooh. Okay. Recovering. Arming sword reach there was good. Yeah. Nice cloth pants. A nice PvP kit, right? Just a few greens and blues. I love it. I love this kind of thing. Any fancy heals? Listening? Let's reload. Good blocks. Blocks, since they added the hitbox on the hand of daggers, it's gotten way more reliable. You just have to make sure your shield is up. Instead of trying to time the block and trying to raise your shield, you should always have your shield up in advance of when you think you need it. And that can be difficult. The good thing is you can hold block and then left click, and you can attack, like, over your block, basically. The hidden pots really help. Hard to space. I think I see the rogue in here. Try to take care of this thing as quick as possible. This will be difficult. This is a classic.
Why are you here? Go there. That's rude. This is my graveyard, yes.
Oh, very good fight, good fight. Dang. The guy could schmoove. He had schmooves. Dang. It was good jumps. Wow, that's a good rogue. This is a good rogue. This is just a base kit rogue. It's very good. It's very good. GG. GG. A schmoovin' rogue. A good example of I couldn't see him very well, so he was crouching and hitting my legs, and that's hard for me to see, right? Stabbing your cankles, exactly. Exactly. He knew how to schmoove that guy. You love to see it. Let's do these. Let's do these. Maybe we've got a... Do we have something lighter for the top? Got a doublet. Interesting. This could be good. Lighter for the top, like so. Nice that he went in instead of using throwing and hand bow. I agree. I think that's an example of the action speed being a bit high for my expectations. I hit my adrenaline rush and the arming sword swings so fast that, you know, maybe this is a mace build. I got a lot of action speed here. Maybe we go mace. I'll carry a backup arming sword in case, but I got a lot of action speed here. This could be fun. Hate double jump still, though. You block, he ducks, and you go, he's invisible. I knew he was still there. It's just, I couldn't control my arming sword well enough. The guys who know how to whip around their mouse in that way, I never really adopted that to my detriment because I prefer to keep my eyes on my opponent. I think I was also a bit triggered by the map design. That was a huge problem I had with Season 7 when the double jump rogue was all over the place. That feeling of like he's up at a spot that I can't easily get to. It just grinds my gears. A little, slightly triggered. Slightly triggered, we'll say. I'm awoken, excellent. Slow Bastion Dwarf. Yeah. I hate Faustian players teaming with others. We saw that earlier tonight. We saw that earlier tonight. Let's do this. We can get rid of our sword mastery. And maybe, what do we pick instead? Maybe we go back to Swift just for extra speed. And I feel like I'm gonna go second wind instead of sprint. I think it's kind of overkill. My counterattack and my adrenaline rush will be where I get my speed from, but I want the comfort of second wind. Okay, here we go again. Here we go again. That's how you roll. It's terrible, but you love it. A full PDR, slow-ass dwarf last bastion. You choose not when you fight, right? Everyone chooses when to fight you. That was a good fight. That's impressive. The rogues that know how to move like that, it's very impressive. It's very difficult, because you make 2 mistakes and you're dead. You can make 1 mistake, but you basically have to play perfectly. You don't choose when to fight, you choose where to build the pile of bodies. Ew. Okay, I don't even have the dwarf. I don't even have the dwarf. Oh man. It's been a minute. It's been a minute, flanged mace. It's like one big sour spot. The flanged mace is one big sour spot. Do I have enough time to get through the door? Let me through the door! Let me in! Let me in! Boop. Get me out of here! Nice. Okay. We're doing it again. We'll go through the back door. Okay. You call it the second one. Cloth, Swift, Adrenaline is enough to catch. Ooh, we got a fireball. This could be a warlock. Oh. Too fast. Whoa, it was very close. Gonna die, gonna die, gonna die, gonna die, gonna die. Dead. Nice. Oh, dang. I don't think I would have had time to do the bandage. Dang. That was close. Let's watch the death cam. Wow, that's so fast. The flanged mace, you have to be looking right at them. Ah, dang it. GG. So close. Needed that poison resistance perk? Is there such a thing? Is there such a thing? No, of course not. Right. Well, I guess like clerics kind of have... Clerics have something, right? Clerics have something. Clerics have perseverance, which is kind of like a thing. Let's have a silly round. Let's be silly. Let's be a silly boy. We'll bring a flanged. I want a cape. Papa needs a cape. A tattered cape. Here we go. Superman mode. I think we'll leave you behind. Minimal meds. Okay. We're going in. We're going in. The rogue got snuck up on. I tried to trap him in the space, but he squeezed out. But in D&D, fighters at 10th level get advantage on all throwing saves. Well, maybe it's a good thing that they're not too inspired by D&D. Cleric also has protection from evil perk. So 30% less duration, right? Fef? Can I call you Fef? I kind of like the word Fef. In Lyrebird's Dreams. In Lyrebird's Dreams, all players wear plate boots. Up we go. I'm not sure why I'm going to keep the round shield, but I am. I don't know why, but I am. More splunk. More splunk and plonk. This is not the mace. Sloppy. Oh, I'm gonna get pieced up. I have no meds. That's bad. Means we have to kill. Oh, I can do this. It's kind of interesting. I tried to run some single-handed builds. It's fun. Lost a frame or two. Just gonna have a sit. Let's have a sit. Yeah. 117 HP. We're the first one here. Like this. Hiya! In my way, tree. Hiya! Get my water breathing potion. I've played the water map once. Hello. This wipe. And that was for a group bossing event. And we went and we fought the stingray and we all died at once. I haven't had time, but I can't wait to make a video. That was such a fun boss raid day. It was mega fun. Anything good for little old me? A morning star. Leather chouses. Here come the plate boots. Did he hear me? Maybe he heard the steppies? Plate boots here. Moving away. Interestingly. Hmm. We're channeling our inner rogue. Let's go investigate, shall we? We'll go investigate. I heard this blonk splonk. There's nothing in this module though, right? I like these big open modules. They make for good dungeon PvP. I feel like he came from this way. I hear steps, maybe? He doubled back. Door hygiene. Make it harder for people to run away. This way, maybe? Now we're back to the reds here. I hate fighting in bridge because people can just leave. There's a bard across the way. See if we can get up on him. Maybe there's some meds here. Luckily he missed. Farming sword? It's a falchion. Oh! Big headshot. I thought I had my shield up in time. I shouldn't have taken the falchion too casually. Shouldn't have taken the falchion too casually. It's a nice try. You don't see bards with falchions that often these days. Is he dual wielding? Interesting. Looked a bit sussy, right? The death game always makes things look sussy. But that's just the sluggishness. The sluggishness of the heater shield. Interesting to see the dual wield bard. Rip. Forgot Bard could use a falchion? Totally. So much damage. Falchion slept on. I think falchion is particularly good these days because so many weapons can guard, and the falchion is one of the best weapons to get around a weapon guard. To get around a blocking weapon, the falchion can hit the legs super easily, and because there's so much damage, it does a lot of damage to legs. Let's go back buckler. Let's go back buckler. And let's just mess around with the buckler a little bit. Buckler crossbow. Like so. We'll just mess around with this a little bit. Skills. We'll put back on our sword mastery. And I like this adrenaline rush second wind. Let's do it. Let's do it. We really are giving no Fs, guys. It's just fun to see. I can't take solo seriously. I can take duos seriously. You can play and try in duos and feel rewarded for your time. But solos is not worth it. If you like to play a melee game, if you like to play, I don't know, there's a certain style of game that if you like it, you can play in solos. But for me, this is all I need. A little bit of vigor on my gloves. Let's bring a surge kit too, why not? For fun. Let's go. Halberd PDR, yeah. Bard might have been dueling with the dagger for the armor pen. It looks like he attacked with the dagger though. He wasn't shy to use the dagger in the attack combo. Does Castellan dagger have armor pen? I think so. He attacked the dagger at least once. Yeah, I remember I saw that. I seen it. Here we go. A little buckler action. We'll go up and then west. Little buckler action. Still got adrenaline rush. Higher DPS when bypassing the wind animations of falchions. I'm personally not a fan of daggers. Bypassing the wind animation? What do you mean by that? Falchion is slow. Magic missile killed magic missile. Ooh, a wolf skin, guys. The fighter's got a wolf skin. 36, 50. Will, dexterity. We'll do it. We'll complete the... This is like, you know, the Berlin nightclub look, right? Let me in the club. I got a wolf skin. If only I could use the wolf skin as a little G-string or something. I'm just gonna run through this mob. Yeah! Check for wolf skin. Oh! We might have to get out of here. We might have to get out of here. I got 2 wolf skins. I've not seen wolf pelts all white. Wolf pelt, wolf pelt. Dagger can combo, so reset animation on falchion I think is slower than doing it dagger attack. Ah. So it's a nice, it's a very thoughtful combo to prevent the third swing reset of the falchion. I understand. Very interesting. Very interesting. And on a bard with already kind of juiced action speed, I can imagine that's even faster, right? Hit blue. I think I will. I have to make it there first. I mean, it's funny. Whether or not I want PvP or I want to escape, I'm going to the same module, right? I could go to the reds. The reds might be a little more kind of a guaranteed exit. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe we'll try to hit a red. Because that way... it's just easier. I really wish that all exits had an interaction cost. But I can understand if Iron Mace thought that was going to be too much change all at once. A quick reset. Got 2 wolf skins. Got a big chicken. Got some mobs in the mix. Down we go. Down, down, down. Thank you, Wolfskin. Lovely. Just lovely. Daggers have always been kind of contentious, right? I think daggers are in a good spot. Since the blocking update, since they introduced a hitbox on the hand and arm, at least from a melee enjoyer's perspective, I feel like it's a little more navigable. Oh yeah. Ooh, we got the pile. Let's do the pile. Time to fight troll and make that bag. We've got a pelt. We've got a pelt. I think we only have 3 wolf skins though. You need 4, right? We need 4 wolf skins to make the bag. Anywhere I can cheese the champ and or wraith. Got a little pot to piss in. Does it have a hitbox? Not really. I hate fighting troll. This is far out of the way. Let's pull the range. Maybe we'll find a nice spot inside the vault room. Oh. He's got mob behind him. Just gonna wait for the parry. Oh, that's trouble for me. Oh, dang. I caught the parry. I should have waited, but he was a good player. Buckler is tough for that situation. Buckler is tough for that situation. I got greedy on the second one. The trouble with the arming sword is that it's got such a generous follow-through. You can see he even knows how to, like... You can catch the parry, even after you've been hit. That was a quick one. So close. Let's take a look at him. Let's take a look at him. 1,485 fame. Sterling Blade. 1,485 fame. GG. It's a tough one. So that's a long time in the game. If I tally up all of my fighter fame, we're about even. We're about even there. Let's go again. I'm liking this buckler. It's hard, but it's fun. See if I can remember to take a blue pot for once in my life. Probably won't be able to. It's a gamer. I can't imagine. Can you imagine being a new player? Can you imagine being a new player and trying to keep up with this stuff, right? If I can barely keep up, and I have spent more time than most actively studying melee in this game. Why no chest armor? Because if I feel like I'm at a major disadvantage, I have no expectation for my own performance. There's no fear of loss, and I play materially better, measurably better, when I don't care. And it's also just kind of fun, give myself permission to do a bunch of weird stuff, you know? There's too many vendors now. Self-psyop? Yeah. Trying to identify the dangers of longsword riposte now that everything riposts poor newbies. That's true. It's a true. That skeleton wanted to run. Not friendly to beginners. And that was already the case like 2 years ago. The game was already not friendly to beginners 2 years ago. Here we go. Let's see what's up. I have a blue pot. Yeah, that's a barb. We can do it. That's a bad trade. Oh, missed him. handle block. Watch the stab. Third one. Oh. That was tough. Number 2. Oh, I just missed. So fast. I had to trade him. Good fight, man. GG. I had to trade him. Holy moly. Quick look. Give me your meds, please. Thank you. There's a lot of hits there, right? Could not get around the buckler. It's true. I had a clutch handle block there at one point that interrupted his combo. Using the walls to force him into the buckler is something I did without thinking, but that's true. Winning versus reckless is actually strong. Reckless is by far most consistent build. What does that mean? Oh, another player in the... Another player in there. Let's see what's up. One more bandage. See, this guy comes for the body. I wonder if this guy will come for the body. Risk my weapon draw. He could maybe hear that. I have to reload my crossbow. This is maybe a rogue. I don't want to push him in the open if I can avoid it. Let's see if he comes for the body. Maybe it's a ranger? Spear ranger? When he's done looting, he'll see the torch. Maybe he'll see the body. And then we strike. I don't have a good shield to push against his range damage. Let's be patient here. Thanks, DT. Appreciate it, man. I'm just being patient. Barbarian with reckless attack, absolutely nuts build. But they must know how to hit around shield parries. Yeah. If you're gonna gamble on like one big attack like that. Same thing with BOC, I guess, right? Finally got some blue ore, and now I can finally play fighter with plate. Oop, level 2 fighter, let's go. More footsteps coming. Bad timing. Smite Cleric concerns me a little bit. Maybe I can space him out. They went to the door over there. Isn't it funny how they just walk right on by? Now, the guy had a torch out at least. I was a bit worried about that. There's only one door. He's gonna pick through the graveyard. Who will go for my barbarian body? Maybe this guy. He's coming back. I think the blue pot might have really saved me there, right? It granted just enough damage. Go figure. Blue pots are effective. It's a fighter with a bow. If they move through this door, I'll close the gap and set up shop by the door. If I get into the fight now, it's going to scramble things. Okay, he's going through the door. Torch, please. We'll leave that on for so it's less conspicuous. Shooting on for my third one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, mister. He died. He'd rather kill himself. Ooh, that's some Wi-Fi. Ooh. Now I'm stuck. Handle block. Oh no, the Morningstar is so tough. It's so tough. There's some Wi-Fi Morningstar action there, I think. With a buckler is tough. It's easier to block the Bardiche because the windup is so slow. I should have just kept running and healing. That's what I should have done. But I want to fight. You know what I mean? I want to fight. But the release is so fast, by the time you see the windup on your client, you're already getting hit. Right? You're already getting hit. It's very difficult to play against. You can't believe your eyes at all. You have to be 300 milliseconds ahead in time. And it's so tempting to believe your eyes because that's what eyes are for, right? That's what eyes are for. How does impact resistance work exactly with a new system? I noticed you were still able to stop the Bardiche with the buckler. I feel like the impact res is generally nerfed. I'm not sure exactly. I think one Bardiche block was on the handle. So that helped. I caught the handle of his windup, and that was a full reset. The barb probably... Oh, look at all these things, maybe? The barb wasn't running crush. So I think the buckler and the Bardiche are maybe tied for impact power, or it's not that big of a disparity. And so, therefore, it's not that big of a deal. There wasn't a crazy stun. Got my wolf skins. I'll go like this. We'll get a flange mace just in case. Flange mace just in case. Still got that arming sword, though. I wonder if Viking sword could be fun. Try Viking sword for a little bit. Buckler has impact resistance of 6, and Bardiche has impact power of 5. Uh-huh. So that's why the heater has impact resistance of 5. So the heater will block a Bardiche in the hands of a fighter or in the hands of a non-crush barbarian. But if Barb is running crush, then that Bardiche will power through your heater shield. But the buckler is one higher, right? Lantern shield feels like it stops mobs. I think they buffed the lantern shield in particular. I think maybe. Or maybe they just nerfed the impact power of some mobs. Could also be the situation. I swing decently fast with this. Correct. Thank you. Thanks for the info. No clue. Yeah, I haven't really been keeping up on that stuff either. I've just been kind of playing the game, see how it feels. Ooh! Ooh! Oh, yeah. Guys. We're the chairman in the flesh. Chairman in the flesh. It's got dexterity, right? Headshot damage bonus. Let's do it. I see a bronze. It's a shiny helmy. Shiny helmy. Give me this one. Oh, yeah. Give them to me. Ooh, Plunderhosen? Maybe no. I like my, whatcha-whoozits. Bissington. Hup. How do we get out of here? Not that many ways out of this module. This way only. Hi, Bulldog. I feel like the recovery speed after getting blocked from all sources is increased. Yes. Regardless if you are a positive or negative impact power, still resets the combo but doesn't stun as long. Yeah, I know that they changed the move speed penalty from getting blocked, which is kind of a big nerf to shield gameplay, actually. Because it means if someone attacks you and gets blocked, they can more easily move away from you. Which is a bit disappointing, I won't lie. Bardiche. He brought spiders and mobs with him. Let's be careful now. Needed that block. Ooh, we got it. Don't die to mobs. No dying to mobs, please. The barbarian, right? Just brought the whole gang. Like barbs do. Just brought the whole gang. They run in, they whirlwind, and when it doesn't work, then what do they do, right? Lucky. Probably a bad place to camp, but we'll do it. Spin to win didn't work. Amazing block. Thank you, Crook. The trick is you have to remember it's 3 hits. So you throw the block up and you just like grit your teeth until the 3rd swing is out. Should check his body, right? Obviously. Adoy. Adoy doy. Anything good? No. Axes. I'll take the axes. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. Is solo still fun? It's not. It's not, Newport. It's not. The only way we're having fun is by giving 0 shits. There's been some good fights, but there's also been a lot of bullshit. You're playing another class? Maybe it's fun? I don't know. I don't want to yuck your yum. Different toots for different flutes. Look at this little spot, right? Just take 5. Have a sip of water. What do you say? Honestly, it's not only turning out pretty well, it's fun to watch. And you're giving as well as you get. Thanks, Shardfire. Thank you. Some damn good fights. I feel like the server quality went downhill after the court settlement where they owned a bunch of Nexon money. I think that Iron Mace, you know, whether or not it was related to the lawsuit, which it could be, but even if it's not, if you're the business owner, right, and you're looking at your monthly server costs to maintain a certain level of quality, and you say, okay, at this level, we can run the game for another 30 months, right? That's not that long of a time. 30 months, like, it's like 2 years and change. And so they say, okay, well, we could, if we go down a notch, we've got money for 50 months or whatever, right? So at a certain point, they've seen their revenue surely fall off a cliff, right? No one is spending money on this game anymore. Or if there are, it's like maybe 1,000 people are spending money on this game. And that is not enough to keep all the fancy bells and whistles in terms of server performance going. And so you just make the hard choice. You know, you sacrifice server quality for the ability to hold your breath for longer. And the challenge is like after the initial surge, it's rare that a game will have another kind of viral moment, you know? Like, I don't think Dad is gonna pop off again like it has in the past. I just don't think it will. I think that it's way too entrenched, right? New players are gonna come into this and get absolutely destroyed. And no one these days, right? No one these days is gonna spend the requisite 400 or 500 hours to get almost sort of passable, you know? So they're gonna leave. We need a Rust type comeback. I think it's rare. It's rare that it happens. We'll go to Crypts. It's rare that it happens. I mean, anecdotally, look at Legacy, aka Eldegard. Everyone was saying that, you know, the player count was an issue, and the common response was, oh, just wait till they hit 1.0. Because when they get to 1.0, then there's going to be, you know, they'll spend on marketing, there'll be an influx of players, and the game will steadily grow. And you know, Eldegard Legacy made it to 1.0, their gold master release. And it was kind of like you know, like the player numbers never eclipsed some of the high watermarks set by one of their early access seasons, right? So how do we see, how realistically, what is the catalyst for Dark and Darker to become popular again? Is there one? You could argue the 1.0, right? You could argue more, maybe good patches. If they keep making the game better and better, slowly, they could rebuild the player base, right? But even so, even if they got back to like a steady 12 or 15k active players every day, that's good, right? That's a good number of players. Is it enough? Facepunch could run the game for as long as devs get paid. Yeah. No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is enough. I think that all games eventually, right? Like, player interest just kind of peters out, and they're left with the server costs, and they're left with their salary costs, and at a certain point, they're not making the money. And that's how all games go. It's just a matter of, like, how fast does it happen? You know, a game like Wildgate. Remember Wildgate? It was like a four-man, like, spaceship piloting PvP game. How long did it last in the open? 4 weeks? 5 weeks? Right? How long did it take for Dungeonborn to finally get folded? Dungeonborn was probably over, you know, maybe it had like a 3 or 4. Once it was kind of finally out, it lasted 3 or 4 months. I don't doubt this game has potential. I think that there are ways that they could save it. But my question is it ever going to re-achieve 100,000 concurrent players? Is it ever going to get back to that spot? I just got a spell reflection with a longsword. Very good. Excellent, Lyrebird. Excellent, Lyrebird. I feel like what keeps Rust interesting is the creativity of building. A game that has that kind of sandbox component, has building and creative expression in that way, just kind of by nature has more staying power. There's more things to do. I doubt it. They have to keep up the good patches, that's true. And so I don't know what kind of like revenue they require to maintain their salary and their server costs. Players here, let's lock in. But it feels like this is not a subscription game, right? Like people buy the box price and that's it. This guy probably went to pile. Probably went to pile. And so the recurring revenue comes from what? Recurring revenue comes from people spending money to buy skins. I feel like you get so many skins as rewards for playing the game. Like there's a culture in this game of giving you skins for playing, right? It's less about kind of like buying the skins. Here we go. A battle pass would help a lot. Sure. And like, you know, Terrence isn't done yet. Like, Terrence is the loot crate guy. Right? I think that mob just died to a trap. Open door this way. What do I hear? Looted chests. I'm never in this module. You can trigger combo attack off of corpses? Holy crap. That kind of sucks. I did not know that. Battle Pass would not help Dad at all. Can you explain why? Tell me why. That would just make it worse, in my opinion. Tell me why. No lockpicks, rip. Where'd this guy go? Maybe the Reds? He went to the Reds. Got a stutter. Here, give Dad the label of cash grab. I do not like fighting in this module. There he is. He's a fighter. I think he's a fighter. At least he's not by the Reds. He just killed a player, maybe? I don't have a blue pot. I'll trade you a headshot. Trade you a headshot. Uh-oh. Ooh, I like this. Let's not give him the parry. Okay, banner's down. He's going to the Reds. It's a positioning game, guys. This game is about positioning. He's gonna have his banner back. He's here. Thought I could get around the side. He missed. I blocked him. Lost him. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh! I have 1 HP. I have 1 HP. I thought I was dead. Wow. Okay. I believe you. Yikes. Good example of when they attack low, they present their noggin, right? I did not have a chess piece there. My PDR is not great. My PDR is 28.5%. But because he kept looking at my feet, I could hit him in the head. Another player is in. We got our second win back. Never watched you play live, Lynn. Well played with the shield. Thank you. Could have been better. No wonder he was dealing so much. It's no joke. Let's reload. Steppy's around. You looked at your feet too early. 2 hands is better. Oh. 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 Buttoned leggings. Oh. Tell me why. You know? Okay. Boss room is still bossing. I think I don't need this. Maybe don't need this. Okay. We'll go Inferno. Man, this helmet. That's very funny. Very lucky, very funny. Of course, YouTube censored my punchline. Rip. Let's see here. A lot of people have some very interesting comments. This is great. Thanks for hanging out, guys. This is cool to get to hear what you think. I like it. I like it. Like so. Yeah, but first half of that fight was damn near perfect. Thank you. The more I think about it, the more I believe that a paid battle pass would help them keep revenue coming even when new players aren't flowing in. And that's why companies have it, right? Because you can't always count on the game growing on there being a steady revolving door of new players. In fact, most games, right, they struggle to get new players in the door. So a battle pass is a viable way to get recurring revenue from an existing player base. That's not exactly a... It's kind of like an opt-in subscription, right? Opt-in subscription. Let's go clear... Do I have any lockpicks? I don't think I do. Rip. Ark already plans to do this with decks. It's the same thing. YouTube filters on their own wavelength. Yes, it's true. I'm sick of skeleton and mummy reskins. It's because it's like they can't do anything else, you know? It's so weird and sad that there's just no, like, I guess the Ifrit, it's just like the ability for Iron Mace to make cosmetics that are kind of like appropriate to the world that has been built in this game, but also have enough variety and like frequency. Like Arc Raiders, right? They have like infinite. They have like, they can just make all these different types of skins, and it all makes sense. Hi, sorry. Hi, sorry. Oh, I just missed him. This guy don't want the smoke. It's a Slayer. That was, oh, I thought that was it. I thought that was it. Nice try, nice try. Thought that was it. That was close. He was one shot away. One shot away. Slayer is fun to fight against. He has no blocking potential. It was a good fight. I think I got a sour spot on one there, and I had to go for it there. But the short sword was a good fight. It was close. GG. What's his stats? We'll find out. I thought he was a rogue. I was a bit cavalier because I thought he was a rogue, and I thought he was just gonna run away forever. We've seen this guy earlier. I always see the same, like, 20 people. Right? That's another major mystery. Apparently there are thousands of people playing this game. It's not late, right? It's still prime time in US East, and I see the same people. I'm pretty sure we saw this fighter guy earlier tonight. His stats aren't that crazy. 23 strength, 21 dex. It's just the adrenaline rush. The banner really helps, right? His last bastion probably saved him too. His last bastion did a lot of favors. But just Reg, he was really good with the short sword. He knew to use the short sword. So GG. PDR diff would have been the game changer there. It would have been. Or I could have been a little more patient with my blocking and counterattacking. Adrenaline rush and banner and a surprising last bastion. Like, that's me. Like, it is a positioning game, right? I'm coming into his space. The skeleton archers are behind me, right? I'm fighting around his banner. But I feel like that's the kind of thing I have to do. Like, I have to put myself in these incredibly disadvantageous situations to encourage players to stick around for the melee. Because if I don't do that, then it just turns into like a runaway fest. You know what I mean? They do have shield skins now. That's a start. It's true. Is it enough, though? I think we would shrink. We would shrivel and shrink if we had any actual idea of how much money is required to keep the servers going. You know what I mean? It's a lot of money. And they are not making a lot of money. Is my feeling. This is fun. It's fun to give no Fs. It's fun to be underpowered. It's fun to not really have any expectations. It gives me tremendous amounts of copium, right? Where I can have a fight like that and lose and be like, yeah, it's just because I'm not wearing clothes, you know? It's helpful for my mental health. AWS is not cheap. It's true. I'm enjoying the riposte and the new fighter perks, but the consistent run and runner is taking a toll on my sanity. That's why solos, you just can't. You really can't. It's not good. Solos is not a good game mode. And they know it too. They tried to remove it, and they can't. The cat is out of the bag. You can't put the toothpaste back in the tube. Right? You can't, what is it? What's another way of saying that? Another expression. I was thinking about like the jar has been shattered, but there's no expression for that, I don't think. The jar has been shattered. What? What did he say? Viking Sword was fun. We'll do Viking Sword again. Plunder Husen. What to sell these things? I was doing a bunch of low rolling and high roller last night. Had a bunch of fun. I'm trying to learn and practice the cutlass. Yeah. What were you dying to, Charlie? What were you dying to in high roller? Pandora's box. There you go. Can of worms. That's it. Thank you, DT. Thank you, DT. I missed it before. I asked you, but I didn't see the response. DT, are you working still? Or are you at home? Hopefully you're chilling, buddy. Hopefully you're chilling. I have too many gems. I have too many of these things. I had a mace that whole time. I didn't use the mace against PDR. Let's see if we can get a green mace. A white mace. Can I get a green arming sword? I can. We'll put that in our back pocket. Another green arming sword. Back pocket. Have they done any blocking updates since your video on blocking 7 months ago? Like desync making client-side attacks go through walls should be... the server stuff, that's kind of what kicked off this whole conversation about recurring revenue. Yes, there's been major improvements to the melee combat system, to blocking hitboxes, right? And now all weapons can guard. It's a really, really good positive step. But melee combat is still largely not intuitive because there is like a fundamental desync that exists. And if you want to get good at melee combat, you have to understand how that desync works. And that takes a long time to learn. So why not move on to the next game for 20 bucks instead of pressing a further 20 bucks in this game? Already ridden dead horse. It's just a game, not even a horse. What are you saying? Because this game keeps drawing me in. Keeps finding ways to make me like it again despite it feeling like a toxic... Yeah. Ek sometimes. And a toxic X. It is a toxic X. It is. It is. Yes, but also games can also give you those feelings. Hey, man. Some people, right? Some people have a hard time breaking free of an abusive relationship, right? You can say to someone can be in an abusive relationship and completely logically understand that it's not good for them. You know what I mean? Big chillin', enjoying the stream with Cat. Excellent. DT, excellent. There's been points in my life where I have stuck with a relationship that was not healthy for me, right? But like, and I knew my love was not being returned. You know, I knew it was a sink, and yet I kept doing it for a long time. For a long time. This game is similar to that, right? Like, there's nothing quite else like it on the market. And until there's something that is comparable, to this day, I believe if you have an addictive personality, and most people do, or at least most people that like this game probably have an addictive personality. In my experience, in a lot of ways, I have an addictive personality. I have an addictive relationship to alcohol. I really have to be careful with it. It's hard for me to control myself when I have alcohol in the house, so I just don't keep it in the house that often, right? I recognize that. The only way to get, for someone like me, I don't want to speak for you, but for someone like me, the best way to get over one addiction is just to replace it with another addiction. And hopefully that other addiction is somewhat healthier than the first one that you're replacing. And so, you know, I fell hard for Arc Raiders. It was fun. I hit the ceiling of that game pretty quick. And also, I was kind of holding my nose a little bit because it is a gun game, you know? And there's something sword and board for me, just, you know, it tickles my fancy, the old sword and board. Nothing else in the market is quite like this. I'm optimistic for a game called Hunger. I think once that game comes out, Hunger is going to unite Dark and Darker enjoyers and Tarkov enjoyers. Mark my words. Mark my words. I had a great answer for cat out of the bag sayings that never went through. I'm sorry, Crook. I'm sorry. I have an incredibly bad, addictive personality. Me and any kind of drugs or alcohol is dangerous, and I love this game, so you're onto something here, LOL. It's true. Are you planning on to try the server slam of Marathon? I have not planned to do that. If it's just a server slam, maybe I'll hold off. It's I took a big step for my corporate taxes today. Still got a little bit of work to do. I'm not sure how long the server slam goes on for. But Marathon wasn't exactly on my radar. Oh, come on now. Come on now, guys. Clerics mostly. I don't know what it is about the Morningstar. It feels like it phases straight through. We died to a Morningstar earlier this evening. It's because the release is so fast. You're using your eyes to watch the wind-up of the Morningstar, but by the time you see the wind-up, it's already swinging. The Morningstar is incredibly difficult to block. You are totally right about that addictive personality. The release is shortly after, I think, but it's a free way to decide if it's your thing or not. I appreciate it. I think I've seen enough footage of the game. I like a cyberpunk aesthetic. I'm not interested. It just feels like there's a lot of things vying for my time. Why you have no chess piece? Because it's fun to play at a disadvantage. If I play at a disadvantage and I lose, well then I've got some copium. I can say, oh, I didn't misplay. It's because I'm not wearing a full kit, right? But if I win, well then I'm the best dad player that ever lived. So it's kind of like all upside, no downside, if that makes sense. It's a what do they call it? Somebody said earlier it's like a personal psyop. Not sure exactly what that means. I don't have an addictive personality. I consciously engage as much as someone who does. I have other problems, but I have no problems dropping something. Well, that's good. That's good. What do we have here? Looks like a rouge, maybe? Looks like a rouge. He left the module. Ooh. Oh, how did you duck that? Personal side was basically like wearing a hat because it makes you feel lucky. Yeah, I do have more fun when I don't give a shit. And if I'm gonna play solos, I wanted to stream this. I thought about streaming Half Sword. I still might do that. This is not a good module to fight a rogue in. I lost my train of thought. I'm trying to do too many things. Hello. Ooh. We both missed. That hit him. Around the side. Around the side. Around the side. Nice, got him. Good fight, man. GG. He had nowhere left to run. I didn't use my second wind. That's good. See, now I feel like, I fought, I won the fight. And I think, yeah, I really won that fight. Because, even though it was just a rogue, I was at a disadvantage. Thought about streaming Half Sword. Right, if I'm going to stream this game in solos, I have to not care. I've learned that about myself. Ooh, the boots. If I'm going to stream this game in solos, I have to not care. I'll put on the dirty rogue shirt. I'll put it on. I'm going to drop these boots. We don't need those. This is all the graveyard loot. A poison vial. I want to stream this game. But this game has done a lot of psychic damage to me over the years. A lot of psychic damage. It's kind of like this game is a case study of the dangers of bad design. You don't often think about, like, when something is poorly designed, like what the implications are, like what the cost is on like a societal level. But this is a great example of a thing that has been historically very poorly designed that a lot of people interact with. And for content creators like myself, right, we have an overexposure to the flaws of the game. Darn. An overexposure to the flaws of the game. You can drop aggro. Let's be smart about this. Watching Blinn while playing Half Sword, 11 p.m. on a school night. Can I get much higher? Ooh. Should have waited a bit longer. Classic mob grief, right? Classic mob grief. Also horrible at the crossbow. He's just dropping mobs. Okay. Blarg. Let's go to crypts. I mean, when I stop having fun, I stop playing. So the other difference is, like, you know, you have a community of people, right? You have an audience, and like there is kind of a desire or expectation from the audience as well. And so that's another incentive to maybe stick with a game that I don't like as much as I used to, because it's more of like, it's not only for me, it's for a group of people that enjoy watching a certain kind of content. You know what I mean? It's a different situation. I'll keep it on. Have you done much high rolling this wipe? Not in solo. I've had maybe like... Well, I've had some late night farming sessions, so yeah. Maybe 20 or 30 raids. Late night farming in solo. And then a few, maybe 20 or 30 raids in duos as well. I love watching you stream this game and the videos you make. See, I appreciate that. That's very nice. And that's motivating. That's motivating for me. To hear things like that, right? And I do like the game. I do like aspects of the game. But it's difficult sometimes to overcome the things that are aggravating. So, all it is to say that if we're going to play solo, then we have to give no Fs. Let me check my hard drive space just before I keep recording ad nauseum. Okay, we're okay. We're okay. Probably not an ideal place for me to fight. I guess I do have adrenaline rush. Going this way for fun. Hmm. When content is just high quality content, doesn't really matter what game. It's awesome. I think on a personal level, I wouldn't stick with a game like this. I mean, it's so compelling, right? What other game gives you, like, I think the game Thief, when I was a kid, left a huge impression. And this is a PvP game of Thief. You know? This is Thief in a game with PvP. And that's rad. And other games don't give me this kind of thing. And so I love aspects of it. I love how challenging it is in some ways. I saw maybe an arrow shot, but I hate how basic it is and abusable it is in other ways. That was weird. I see the potions. It's probably a ranger. Dang. Dang. Can't decide if I want to... Here he comes. This is gonna be tough. It's a longbow. It's got to reload now. Uh-oh. Good spacing. Retreat combo. Good. Blocked him. Oh, I missed. One more. Oops. Hi-ya! Wow. Okay. That was a close one. Pushing on a longbow is not easy. And respect for him for sticking with the melee. Holy moly. A thief playthrough? The game just looks so bad now, right? Horrible place for a campfire. We're doing it. Horrible place for a campfire. Got my hopes up for that Renown game, which is supposed to be like Medieval Rust, but it's a big flop. Yeah. Hunger. Hunger, hunger, hunger. I can't say it enough. Hunger is a first-person, melee-focused, fantasy extraction game. But it's also got zombies. It's got muskets. It's gonna be a doozy. And it'll be out this year sometime. Until then, we bide our time. Respect to this guy. Respect. There's a 2014 Thief out. That could be interesting. That's not interesting. Do you have more fun in a game on or off stream? Off stream for sure. I have more fun making jokes with people on stream. Like, they're different things. It's a really weird experience, like, streaming a game. You know? Like, some people are a lot better at taking it casually than me. I do not take it casually. I might feign comfort, right? Or a casual vibe, but, like, it's not casual. Like, my mind is in 3 places at once at all times. Even if I'm not really doing anything, like, important. If I'm playing a game, like, the most fun I have playing a game is off-stream recording footage. And if I feel like I've got a thing I want to show, or a thing I'm learning, and I'm figuring it out, and I'm enjoying success, like, recording that and playing in that format, for me, is, like, maximum fun. And, like, the feeling of, like, over time, you kind of build up this, like, library of good clips that exemplify something is a lot of fun. Is there anybody in here? Reds or blues, guys? You tell me. Engage with your audience. Reds or blues? 1 second. There's a ranger and a rogue here. It's a fighter, actually. A longsword fighter? I have hunger on my wish list because of you, LOL. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped. I don't think they expected me to be so close. Oh, on my handshake. Darn. Missed my chance. Got a shaky hand. He dropped down. Where does that go to? He died, I think, down there. I think he died down there. New sub, by the way. What's up? I drank my beer too fast. There is a reason you haven't heard of Thief 2014. Watching you play Half Sword was super fun. Hooray! Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. Uh-oh. We're in trouble now. We're in trouble now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What have I done? Okay. Okay. Oops. I just wanted the guy's loot. I just wanted the guy's loot. Ay. Rip. Not many classes or builds would live that. Now you know why he died. It's true. Is this zero to hero, aka having Viking sword? No. Remain calm. I did. I was pretty calm there. I stayed calm, right? I was an icon of calmness. I believe. An icon of calmness. Let's do it. I bet a little bit of agility and strength. I like this. That rogue did not expect us to be so quick, right? Feels good. Oh, I'm way behind. A scion of calmness. What's the neck brace for? This is called a cowl, and it's because it's very cold here in Canada. Did you find the Viking sword and run with it because of rarity? No, I just like the Viking sword. Cowl. Neck brace, right? I was in a go-kart accident, right? And I need the support on my neck. Viking sword has been my L for so long. Thought it was viable. Your L. What does that mean? Oh. Imagine wearing something because it's comfortable. I know it looks kind of weird. If you live in a warmer part of the earth, right? It looks strange. I understand. Gotta armor up against the cold. That's it. We're blocking the cold air, guys. It's a blocking channel. We're blocking the cold air. Let's ask. Start a poll. More dead. More dad or half sword run? You tell me, or just yapping. You tell me. Vote now, guys. He got hit by an IRL whirlwind barb. Can I ask why? I thought it was worse on reach compared to arming sword falchion. It's been my actual pain every time I use it. Has such good damage but terrible reach. I feel like the arming sword has such a big arc. It cuts very far vertically. And I have a bad habit of hitting the ground, or if I hit my opponent first, it swings through my opponent and will catch a weapon parry. And so the Viking sword is more like a flange mace. It's just in and out. I hit the ground less, and it's easier for me. I'm used to more of a chopping motion. The arming sword is harder for me to control in a lot of ways. It's just a personal preference, as a lot of things are. Literally sweating right now. AC unit on 72, been all day. Yeah. Well, you don't live in Canada, mister. You don't live here in Canada. I can take it off if it's bothering you guys. If it looks weird. I don't want you to think that I'm infirmed. Building cold resist into the thing, yeah. It seems so good, but bad when I use on paper. It's amazing. On paper, it's amazing. I forgot Blinn was streaming today. I never really made, like, it was just a pop-up, dearie. Never late on time. Hey, while there's still, well, we got some new people in. Let me do another shout out for Thursday. Dudes, feast your eyes. We have a mega trivia stream planned for Thursday. It's going to be kind of the unofficial 2-year anniversary of the channel. This Thursday evening, 2-year anniversary of the channel to celebrate the opening of the marketplace, okay? The market's open in 20 hours, so like this time tomorrow night-ish, right? But tomorrow's Wednesday. Thursday evening will be a Mega Dad trivia stream, and look, dearie, look at these things. Look at these things that we have. We've got all these legendaries that I dug out all season long, okay? We've got these gems. We've even got some extra fancies. Where are they? Here. There you go, dearie. You want this dexterity Viking helm and double axe? You probably do. Somebody else wants these plate pants. An arming sword found by yours truly, right? We've got an ill-gotten troll pelt. A couple of wolf skins. We've got a bunch of legendary or ultimate treasure. These are all prizes, and you can win these prizes if you come by the Thursday trivia stream. All it takes is for you to flex your knowledge of the game, win a trivia game, and you get your pick of the dividend pile. That's how it works. That's happening on Thursday. The Splonk Splonks are mine. Do we have any Splonk Splonks? I'm not sure if we do. I got an extra pair in here somewhere for you, buddy. Those are pretty good. I kept the legendaries out of here, though. Anyway, that's happening. I saw one pair. That's happening on Thursday. 2 years. Holy smokes, it's happening. No, we want more cowls. Now I'm getting kind of hot and bothered now that we're talking about it. I'm going to bathroom break. I'll be right back, okay? Bathroom break, BRB. If he takes it off, it might get us all hot. I've come back with it off. Now that you're talking about it, it got a little bit warm under there. It's true. I want the spears. This is an okay spear. Check this out. That's not that good. The halberd is good. Halberd is good. This falchion, action speed, headshot, armor rating, very nice. Recurve bow, additional weapon damage, physical damage bonus. Flange mace that I found myself. It's got weapon damage, buff duration, not bad. Morning Star, armor rating, headshot damage. Another armoring sword that I found, action speed. I gemmed it already. You're also gonna get gems, right? So if you win a prize, you're gonna get gems with it. So you can. I've left a lot of the dumb rolls because I want to let people gem them up themselves. But a lot of these, you know, a lot of these are pretty good. 3 Dex, 2 Agi, armor pen on the Templar. This is really good for caster cleric. Ah, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Vigor and will here. These are the real prizes though. How about this? Whoever wins this is gonna get both of these swords. Unique Barbuda with magical power. You're gonna get this unique, or you're gonna get this legendary Y as well, and this crystal sword. I don't care what you say. These are 2 Blinn favorite weapons with the fancy plate pants. Additional armor rating on the unique plate pants. Hard to see. I guess you couldn't really see a lot of that because of the chat was in the way. I'm sorry about that. Anyway. Okay, where were we? What happened here? It's an even split. It's an even split. No, Dad. There it is. See? People want to see me play Dad. And I don't mind. But the only way I can do it is if I don't care. It's the only way I can do it. We win by not caring. Is how she goes. Still got a flange mace. There was a time when I cared more. And I suffered. The more you care, the more you suffer. You know? 300 gold for a random cloak. I'll take my Viking sword back. Thank you. Great. I can make it work. Also, the Viking sword, if you attack out of the shield mastery perk, it's pretty quick. You can swing it pretty quick. Okay, looking good. I had not had these accepted. I should have had these accepted. Short hair, don't care. Was that an artifact I saw? No. No artifacts. Uniques, though. How are you? How's it been? It's been okay. We're having fun. Let's do a little more Forgotten Castle, I think. I could play the water map. I have never played the water map this season. Also, what's your ethnicity? Hi, how are you? Also, what's your ethnicity? Wouldn't you like to know? To be honest, I would like to know. If you have any ideas, please let me know. Because it's a family mystery. We don't know where we come from. Isn't that nice? Isn't that cool? A good icebreaker. Yeah. Hi, nice to meet you. By the way, what race are you? Right? He's a census taker? Yeah. He's mostly warlock. Yeah. Imagine this whole time. Right? No wonder I have such an active loathing. Ha ha ha, I would. Great. It's true though, it is a great mystery. A ratty rogue-like fighter type of guy, that's it. Jacques knows. To the cemetery, friends. To the cemetery. The cool thing about having kind of like being like ethnically ambiguous is everyone just assumes you are what they are, right? So all the people from Italy think I'm Italian. People from Turkey think I'm Turkish. The people from East Asia think that I'm at least half East Asian. You know? The people from South America assume that I'm probably South American. Etc. It's been advantageous. Here we go. North Africans, right? North Africans? I could be from Egypt, right? I could be from Morocco. And me, German, thought you are German. There you go. Okay, let's focus up here. There was a player. Maybe he took damage. See if we can dispatch with this guy quickly. Dispatching quickly. Leave my ears open. Oh, not ideal. Ouch! Well, that's not good. Good shots with the crossbow. Let's move away for a second. No, it's just a joke, Blin. You mentioned Canada too often. Yeah, but everyone's from somewhere, right? Everyone's from somewhere. Hup. Cheeky campfire? Can we get away with it? I am more tomato than man. That's awesome. Huh. Don't have a great shield. He's a fast reloader. Got him. GG, brother. He tried to get away! He has a better crossbow than I do. Uh-oh. Guess what we found? Guess what we found? More plunderhosen? I think I'm good. Some things never get old, right? Here, mobs this way. See what we hear. This way? Oh, hard to get there. You there. Is this a player, I wonder? It is. Jeez. Okay. Here he is. Oh, it hurts. Ouch. Uh-oh. Okay. Faustian. Right? Blerg. Is this game any fun? Considering playing with a buddy of mine. Uh-oh. There's only one way to find out, to be honest. I don't want to lead you astray, right? Maybe you'll try it and be like, wow, this game is really fun. Or maybe you'll play solo and you'll run into a sorcerer. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe you'll play solo and run into a sorcerer. Then you can tell me if you think the game is fun. I think the flute, there's a potential for it to do a lot of damage. Let's see if we can catch the sork. Okay. It's got ups and downs. I think it's pretty good right now. I think you'll have a good time if you're playing with friends. The learning curve is crazy. Agree. There's a lot to learn. And you're not going to be good for a long time. If you stick to duos and trios with your friends, it's like an 8 out of 10. Agree. I agree. I'd be a duo. There you go. That's nice. I think the game does have an amazing honeymoon period. No joke. When you're learning the game, like, this game is only bad after its many shortcomings have been kind of rubbed in your face for a long time. But it takes a long time to get sick of the game. It takes a long time to get sick of this game. The honeymoon phase is fantastic. So in that regard, highly recommend. I didn't want to fight the sorcerer. Oh, that's true too. The PvE mode makes the learning curve way less steep. That's true. That's true. Big time true. Here's the sorcerer. Here's the sorcerer. Goodbye, sorcerer. And shitheads like that will just hang out in a module with an open red portal, right? Or if you do any damage to them, they just run away. So you don't even fight. There's some situations in solo, right? The game does enable a certain kind of shithead, right? And if you are personally sensitive to ways that gamers can be cringe, then perhaps later on in your relationship with the game, you may become perturbed, right? You may become annoyed by some things eventually. But if you stay out of solos, the chance of that happening, or at least, like, it puts you on a longer timeline, I think. You can still get frustrated with aspects of the game, but that's any game, right? Basically any game. Right before wipe is the worst. Yeah, now is probably one of the better times than ever because it's a great wipe, it's a great patch. It's still early enough in the season. Gosh darn, this man is picking his words carefully. Welcome to the stream, brother. That's like the name of every stream. Grown man chooses his words carefully. Is HR mode a different vibe of player than normals? HR mode is... How do I say? Everything is faster in HR. It's the same game, but everything is faster. And that can take a long time to get used to. Because there's a lot of ways this game, like, you know, is... Ooh, an all. I think we're good with that. I don't know. I'm not sure the best way to describe HR. I don't like it as much. Because I feel like in High Roller, the worst aspects of the game are exacerbated. A lot of the issues with class balance, with mob design, with a bunch of things, are made worse, are laid bare, are very clear and hard to ignore in the High Roller environment. I have seldom had fun in High Roller. High Roller is kind of like what Arkar said about Tarkov. How High Roller is seldom fun, but it can be satisfying. That makes sense. One more question. Do I need to buy the legendary version? I think it's better to try the game first and get a feel on one class, right? I don't know much about the free version of the game. I bought the game before they offered a free version. But I think you can get an idea of the game with the free version, right? It's probably the smarter way to go. Ooh, listen to that spooky open air sound. Let's see if this door is locked. It is locked. I recommend fighter or barbarian as your first try. Highly agree. Highly agree. If only reds were like blues, they literally changed the blue stairs. Please make reds so they need to be interacted with the clothes. Yes. 100%. 100%. And their excuse for not doing that was weak. But also, I guess I get it? What are you saying, baby? Burger has a crepuscular bias. My cat likes being awake at night. She has a crepuscular bias. I was kind of thinking cleric. Cleric is fun. Cleric is great, especially if you're still learning how to beat all the skeletons. The cleric has a great ability you can use to absolutely destroy skeletons. But maybe I heard casting sounds. Clerics can use shields. There are many advantages to playing cleric. But you are particularly vulnerable to ranged damage and ranged attacks. And other classes that have more move speed. There's always a downside. Every class you pick, there's a downside. The Orthosaurus is showing. They can be a strong bonker too with Smite. There you go. Smite clerics are scary. Absolutely. A longsword in the raid. In here. It's a wizard battle. That's a bad module to fight a wizard. Agility. I think maybe we'll put on the arming sword. Swings a bit faster. We're reloaded. I hate to interrupt there. Oh, that's a sorcerer. He got the kill. I think I hit him. Oh, missed his foot. It'd be very difficult to fight the sorcerer in here, so we're not going to. You learn there are just some class matchups that you cannot overcome. I haven't lost a fight to a druid yet. Interesting. Let's go to Inferno, maybe. I think an older version of me just, like, would push every player, every class that I saw. Because I thought... I guess, like, once upon a time, before Sorcerers, Shield Fighter was kind of, like, wasn't really hard countered by anyone. And so I held on to that outlook. Oh. Oh. It's the easiest race of my life. I held on to the idea... This guy died. That... Shield Fighter could go toe-to-toe with anybody. Plate pants? Ooh, a lockpick. Quite nice. A nice cutlass. Interesting. Little cutlass gaming. Good wind-up on it. I just talked to my girlfriend. She was the 1400 fame fighter with the sterling silver longsword on the hallway on ruins. You almost gave her a heart attack when you ducked her riposte attempts. Wicked. Are you kidding? That's wicked. GG. To your GF. A 1400 fame longsword fighter? That's rad. Playing Shield Fighter always felt like playing the weakest class in the game. Yes and no, right? Yes and no. Let's go down. That's so funny. And I liked this underdog feeling with a flange mace. Yeah. I love the underdog feeling. Let's just dump a few of these things in here. Thank you. You have so many weapons for no reason. Why? No reason. There's a boatload of gray names coming in. People must be reinvesting their attention into dad. I think I've also switched back to making a little more, like a few more dad videos. The last 3 videos and the couple of shorts have been dad related. I imagine that might have something to do with it. Got lockpicks. Fighter's always been in a good spot. I think Shield Fighter was the caveat there. Dargus. Shield Fighter. In solo, I would argue Shield Fighter has always... It's never been meta. Shield Fighter has never been meta in solo. There's advantages, yes. But for like a move speed dominated game mode, Shield Fighter has never been it. Took a lot of HP. And solo's hard, yes. You know it. That I'd agree with for sure. Dang. We might have to do some cutlass gaming. Where's Larbird's boots? We found his boots. We found him. I see a lion's head. Just one's lion's head. A bit down here. Might as well clear our way to the exit. Okay. Wow, Cutlass. Splonkies. Let's see if there's anything good in here. The lion's head. Let's see if any of them are locked. For a few months, fighter with arming sword, heater shield, loads of PDR, HP was destroying. Yes, in the same way that like a dagger fighter was very strong. An arming sword is really just a glorified dagger. 1 second, I have to lock in here. 1 second. Ooh. Another cutlass. Another cutlass. Join me on the cutlass grind. Okay. Okay. A surgical kit. Like so, like so, like so. You have a golden key for me? Or a skull key, I should say. No skull key. You, sir, are out of your element. Tried to block the muck. It didn't work. That's a lot of damage. You hit the PDR cap pretty easily, yes. I don't disagree. But still, you could be a PDR fighter with a heater shield and arming sword and still get absolutely rope-a-doped by a kite lock. Back in the day, Mosquito Rogue, a kite lock, like when move speed was unbridled, right? You could play very well, and absolutely. Ooh, there's a bunch of button presses I'm not used to. You still couldn't really dictate terms, right? In the solo environment. You had to kind of only fight when someone wanted to fight you. And that's not easy. Hit me in the head. Oh, when there's more than one mob, my brain stops working. Rip. That's a roast clip, guys. I'm not sure what we're gonna do for the roast this time around. What will the roast be? GG, thanks, Bryn. Cutlass time. I got a blue cutlass. Let's give it a shot. We'll keep a shield on us. We'll wear some armor. How about that? A little bit of strength. Headshot damage? Sure. We're not going to be fast, but we want to be a little bit tankier than not. Maybe the light gauntlets will be good. We could just do a toast. Yeah, it's true. We could do a toast. We could do a toast. I feel like that's like a pretty heavy break from the spirit of the event, though. You know? It was only after a bunch of lobbying that we kind of opened the brief to accept toastable moments. I feel like there's already so many avenues and channels for people to share their toasts, you know? I'm personally not that interested in just like a bunch of sick plays, you know? It's like, okay. Like, make a video. You wanna share your montage of sick plays, make a video. The toast was something more unique. Yeah. Collect this. I tell you, collect this. The cool thing is we haven't like lost any money tonight. It's just been fun. A cutlass. Should I gem a few things? I think I should. Action speed, I don't mind. We'll gem a few things. Armor pen, I don't mind. And maybe we do a cloak. Maybe we do a move speed cloak. I don't mind that one. Sure. Okay. To the goldsmith. Debuff duration, no thank you. Should we do... We'll just do weapon damage. This. Strength. This. Dexterity. Nice. Okay. Let's bring a lockpick this time. Maybe we'll go back to GC. And then let's also adjust our skills, obviously. Okay, so what are we doing here? Weapon guard? Blocking with a weapon. Yeah. It's probably better than shield mastery. Counterattack, weapon guard. Oh, we're doing it, guys. I kind of want to do pommel strike again. But there's no move speed bonus there. Good taste in music, thank you. What do you think is the... if I'm going to go cutlass? Single-handed cutlass. Do I want adrenaline rush? Just to burst them down at the end? Do I want... disarm? Do I want pommel strike? Pommel strike could be a good... Pommel strike is so dicey though, right? What do you think, dudes? What do you think? Disarm is a good choice. Interesting. Could try disarm. Interesting. Okay. I haven't played it since the update. So let's try it. Let's try it. Here we go. Here we go. A dead mob. Probably from me. We'll go west. And then south. Bridge. You got it. Only about half of my messages are censored today. That's so weird. I'm sorry that you're experiencing that. When fighting Big Mama Spider, a shield is very important. Ooh, good impact on this one. Hey, it's like a flange mace. Kind of a weird wind-up. There's a lot to get used to with this. Okay. 2 surgical kits. We take those. Glenn, how the raid's been? Julie Calabrese, it's been fun. We've been not really giving any Fs. And that's kind of the secret, for me at least, for having fun in solos, is not giving Fs. I can see people not wanting to attack into it once you start blocking with it on, but that's just free left clicks. Uh-huh. Pretty nice combo, too. This third one is very wide. That third swing in the combo. 1, 2. 1 second. And the 2-click riposte? Man. Wow. Got a bit of a stutter. That's fast. Fast for clearing. Floor spikes killed somebody. Rip. He's getting it. Door hygiene. Very quick reset to guard after the swing as well. Steppy's here, but it's a bad module for me. We'll have a look. It's a Bardiche, maybe? Bardiche. He's distracted by mobs. Wow! That was pretty cool. The glowing red Bardiche really smoked my HP. Interesting. I gave him the parry because I thought that I could riposte off of his riposte. I took the reckless attack for granted, though. Reckless attack. Be careful of the glowing red. The glowing red attack. And then really good manual spin. GG. Doesn't take much, right? Doesn't take much. Yikers. That's reckless, I guess. That's reckless. Let's run some Squire kits on it. Hi, Gonzo. Hi, Gonzo. I was trying to be too cute with that, I think. Does reckless ever expire? Does reckless ever expire? Let's do this. No. Let's do this guy. We'll play pants. The dexterity is nice. I like this. We'll go cutlass and a buckler. Let's try that. Reckless does not expire, so it has to be blocked, I guess, is the answer. Expressman? Thank you, Expressman. You know what? Maybe we'll go with this guy for the time being. Sure, why not? Be pretty buggy. Sometimes I block it, it stays up, sometimes it doesn't. Interesting. I think that Barb just definitely knew how to move. That Barb knew how to move. What the? There. And let's buy some more meds. It's funny how we take a step into GC. You didn't really see a lot of barbarians in ruins. The classes know where to go. It's very interesting. I bought all my treasure back. I see. And then I sold it again? I'm not sure what happened. I'm not sure what happened. I'll take that all. I've been waiting for my third. I'm sorry. I would give it to you, but... I would give it to you, but... Okay. Here we go again. I'll try to save disarm for halfway through the fight. I'll try not to open with disarm. Disarm works better when you drop it on somebody after they're kind of fully committed, I feel like. I think he lost money there. Rip. Again, my mind is in 3 places at once. Dark and darker money laundering. Yeah. Buy the cannonballs, right? Sell the cannonballs. Let's go this way. Oh. Like so. Like so. A heater shield. You're tempting me. That's actually not a bad idea. In case there is... In case there is something. Like a ranger. We're going to Cyclope. We have arrived at Cyclope. What the? You bossing now, Blinn? No, I'm just hanging out where I expect other people to go. And lo and behold. Someone open the door. I'm not a fan of bossing on stream. I know, for me personally, if I'm watching a streamer and it's just kind of like endless boss raids, I get a little sick of the sounds. Very nice. Infinite kite, unless he chooses to engage. He parried that. Oh. Very difficult. Very difficult. I was fishing for it. I didn't have a lot of experience trying to parry a rapier like that. Scared him with the disarm even though he had a shield, it's true. There are some attacks that maybe you just shouldn't try to parry, right? Should have stuck with the shield, but I felt like I was at a move speed disadvantage. Maybe Buckler would have been the best way to do that there. He's actually a good rogue. Most of the rogues are good. If there's still a rogue playing these days, right? They're a good rogue. If there's still a rogue playing these days, I can believe that. Rapier is so hard to parry. Well, at least the first attack was, and he was very smart to just stick to the first thrust. I think I prefer the adrenaline rush. I want a little bit of move speed. Disarm is too cute. And especially if I'm just kind of like, I want to have more of a bias I want to be more encouraged to left click. I don't have a lot of experience with the lantern shield. I don't have very much experience at all with weapon parries, with weapon riposts. Right? I did not embrace the longsword. The lantern shield did not speak to me. So I think disarm is a little too advanced for where I'm at this stage. If that makes sense. that makes sense. Go up and over. He knew you were fishing, so it wasn't combo swinging. Encouragement to left click. May I introduce you to Barb? It'd be funny to play Barb. I mean, I've seen a lot of Barbs. A lot of Barbs these days are absolutely relying on the riposte. Absolutely. I've seen more like Bardiche blocking, right? And good barbarian melee gameplay than ever before. I mean, it helps that it was never an option before. But you can't, like, Barbs definitely have way more to do these days than just ugh. You know? It's a good thing. Up. Lantern Shield is super fun now since the buff. Combo it with Shield Slam and you can do crazy defensive damage. Yeah, different strokes, different folks. It's a bard. It can be a bait skill too. You can get trapped trying for it and not playing how you would normally. I saw a bard here. I might have just jumped down though. Murdoch. That is Zyozide. I don't feel like fighting Zyozide. I have 2 pots to do the fire keep. Like, I'll give it to him. I just don't want to fight a barb. I don't want to fight Zyozide as a barb. I hold him in too high of esteem. Give the Colossus a go with 2 pots? Sure, I'll think about it. We tried as a group, as a massive group. We tried. As a massive group, we tried. Oh. Oh. They changed it recently. I don't know, I wasn't really paying attention to like what the OG boss tech was. Oh. Excuse you. Excuse you. So many crystal swords. I don't know how it used to be. So I don't know how it is now. Upstairs, maybe?
Get down to my level.
Get down to my level, says the dwarf. Shield slam? Uh-oh. Something think I was gonna parry that. Fighting these guys is really satisfying. There's nothing really cheesy. It's doable. The new mobs in this map are fun and creative. I like them much more than the gargoyle and stink bugs they added semi-recently. Yes, I totally agree. These mobs are fantastic. These mobs are fantastic. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. Oh. You're going the wrong way to Colossus? Thank you, Mateo. Thank you. Oh. That's fast. You see how fast the parry comes up on this thing? This is faster than the arming sword. That's faster than the arming sword. Guaranteed. That's ridiculous.
This holds your grave. Boom.
Huh. Oh, a coffer. $46. It looks rad, doesn't it? It looks so good. Yikes. Go back to ruins for our little cutlass experiments here. Can you leave on the roof? Time for more science, okay? Science experiment. If I'm on the roof, will I be crushed or allowed to escape? What do you think? Yes, I will be crushed, or will I escape? Lost it when we were bossing them out. Take me away. Very slowly. Out of the mines. The mines. Lovely. Good science. Good science. Okay. Let's keep going. Spangenhelm is too nice. Zweihander, maybe later. The heavy boots. Oh, flickering ember. It's cute. What a cute little thing that is. Let's sell this crap. Science! Remember when I bought back a bunch of treasure and then sold it again? You guys remember that? The good news is I haven't lost money. With all of the bad deaths. Service. Ooh. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Let's keep it going. Like so. A few more bolts. I changed my skill as well. always nice having a bit of speed. Weapon guard, we're doing it. We're doing it. Got my bolts. Let's go. I'm gonna keep my plate pants, maybe? Be funny to switch to it, if need be. Guild leader! How are you, sir? Welcome in, buddy. I've been inspired by your rapier parrying prowess. And, I'm realizing that my parry game is sorely lacking. Gotta have my mid-fight pants on backup. Yeah, on standby, right? Just in case there's a scary Bardiche and we want a little more PDR, we just slip into the plate pants. A change of pants is always important. You be proud, guild leader. There's at least 2 rogues tonight that absolutely pieced us up. And we were geared. We were geared with the normals gear. And, you know, the good rogues are still out there, you know? The good rogues are still out there. The cutlass is so cool. I wish the rogue could use it. But then I think if they could, if a rogue could use bucklers and if a rogue could use cutlass, then no one would use daggers. I feel like daggers would just fall by the wayside. Maybe before the end of stream, it could be fun to try some dagger parrying as a fighter. Then it's a bard. Right. Can bard use cutlass? You wouldn't always use a buckler, but you would always use a cutlass. Uh-huh. Can bards use cutlass? I forget. I forget. Wolf thing. The dagger is not for parrying. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted. This has been just like a big no-F stream. There's almost no better way to go out on a no-F stream than fishing for dagger parries. Disarm dagger is fun. Yikes. You always double check if you hover it. Bard, there it is. They gave it to the bard. Very interesting. Disarm dagger. Oh, we'll try it. Wolf dog. Wolf skin. More greens. More boof for the boof master. I love boof. Spider mummy killed Leroy Jank. You hate to see it. I gotta check for the wolf skin. No. Those low boots did look nice, but no. Another one. Here we go. Use dagger to parry. I think that's the way it's supposed to be, right? It's like a Hail Mary defensive play. Just so you can get out of the range and kind of like... and go back to dictating spacing terms. And I appreciate that. But then again, the parry damage is elevated. Oof is great and it's cheap. I think disarm with a parry dagger is the way to do it. If you're gonna risk the dagger guard, the dagger block, you might as well get a disarm out of it. It'd be also hilarious to do a dagger with perfect block. Anything can be boofed. I mean, you can't boof a Christmas ham. Some things can't be boofed. I'll say it. Some things just can't be boofed. Regardless of how determined you are. Well, maybe if you blend it up first. Yeah, you can. If you blend it up first. I gambled on one. Bite by bite. Thank you. Even if you get hit with the dagger parry, the disarm can give you the time to make up the difference. Interesting. Still streaming. Good morning. Two hands. Good morning. Dang. Yeah, we've been going for only 5 hours. Two hands. Did you get enough rest, buddy? It's only been 5 hours. You can't boof a ham salad? Yes, you can. Bite by bite, he says. Bite by bite. Very funny. It's very funny. Door hygiene. Active mobs. Hiya! But there was someone in here. They are gone. This way. 5 hours is more than enough. Usually get between 4 and 6. That's nice. There was a time in my life where I could function on 5 hours of sleep. Good morning, two hands. Did you decide on a sofa? Did you make a decision? Is it still pending? Maybe we should go water map. No. Someone across the way. Let's see what's up. Looks like a morning star. This is a fighter, I think. You'll probably win. I suck at the cutlass. Come on back. You'll probably win. What'd you say? What'd you say? Hold on, dude. Hold on. It's open. Just go for it. Yeah. You have to bring meds? I don't feel comfortable with the word boof. Oh, that's too bad. You want some of my meds? Alright, I'll drop some meds. Hold on, there's plate boots here.
Just give me meds, Ken.
Okay.
Give me meds.
He's gone. What's that?
Did you kill him?
Nah, he ran away. I hit him, though. It's a fighter. Maybe this is a chance for us to wear our plate pants. What do you think? Aura. You okay now? Oh, you can have a sit.
Here, just let me heal.
Yeah, have a sit.
Just let me heal.
Yeah.
And then I'll fight you. You'll be mad.
Good to go? Okay, good luck, brother. Good trade. Oh. Good fight, man. Good fight. Red. Hit once and escape. It's true. Yeah, he had the portal. I don't mind it with portals. With portals, it makes sense, because there's still an interaction cost. If you're lucky enough to find a portal, and you crack it, right? You can play around that. A bit of insurance. No problem. Respectable man. Oh. Respectable man. Let's get out of here. Okie dokie. Thank you. Let's get out of here. The parry max distant riposte swing seems so much further than you would think. You mean it has a longer reach than you'd think? Is that what you mean? I agree. I'm kind of getting used to it. That was pure treasure. I don't have a ton of meds. Pure treasure. Surprised you were ranging him since he was using a Morning Star. I think it's easier for me, because I'm still new at parrying, to kind of play at range, because I'm a little more familiar with where the weapon's going to go. The closer I am, the sketchier it is, because the handle hitboxes can hit you before you think. It's harder for me. Which is not good, because a Morning Star you should either fight like right up close or super far away, right? Even gray cutlasses. This is wild. It also helped that he was a Slayer. And when you're fighting a Slayer, you can predict that they're going to be more aggressive. It's easier to anticipate. He's got no blocking capability. It's almost kind of a relief mentally to fight a Slayer, because at least you know, like, they're going to be purely offense. It almost seems like kind of an antiquated way to play the game. Like, compared now to all the finesse and nuance of weapon blocking, playing a game that is just purely offense like that, because even a rogue with a dagger, right, still has a blocking capability. You know what I mean? I have to give some love again to the cutlass after seeing it. This is the first time maybe the second time I've really tried. A little double. Yes, yes. Up we go. I love that third swing. 1, 2, that wide one. It's very nice. I feel like I wouldn't often want to go to 4, but this one here for getting around. 1, 2, 3. That third one is very nice. With weapon blocking, maybe I can actually carry a lantern and they huck it at my enemies when it gets dicey. Yeah. Yeah. So how would that work? You just kind of do this, and then, yeah. 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 That's definitely... It doesn't do any damage, right? No. Hello. Oh. Sketchy. You got a little glitch. A little hiccup. But the repost is on the club. I haven't seen it yet. Neither have I. Neither have I. Okay, there's someone in here. Kind of looks like a falchion. Murdoch, I ran away from you. I saw you were in the lobby, and I left. I didn't want to fight the power of Murdoch. It's a fighter. Battle axe fighter. Walked into that one, that's not good. Ooh. It's a good matchup. That's his last bastion. Good fight, man. The last bastion is really interesting in that it's a tell. Because there's no other way in the game, really, to know how low somebody is. But the last bastion tells me that it's close, right? Gives me confidence. Fighter with a battle axe? Respect. Respect for that. I started the fight poorly. Oh, thank you, ham salad. To Gibitsip. Gibitsp. Thank you. Respect for battle axe fighters. Absolutely. Yeah. Cool. He has no meds also. We have no meds. I think I used just the right amount of utility. I hit him with a crossbow, didn't I? And I hit him with a throwing axe. That helped even things up a little bit. We're listening for footsteps. I don't have any pots. More boof. More boof. Let's reload. I was doing my Valentine's quests. When did you see me? What map? It was Goblin Caves, maybe like 20, 30 minutes ago? Murdoch. I saw Murdoch and you killed someone with a bardiche. We'll go south. Oh yeah, I killed 4 people in that lobby. Yeah, so that's why I left. I saw the first kill, and I was like, you know what? You know what I don't want to do? Fight bloody Murdoch. It's a warlock. I will lose a fight against the warlock, especially with no meds. A caster warlock. A little bit of grief. He's got the blue. I'm not sure if I hit him. We'll move through. You know what? We'll reset. Go back to GC, maybe. Now that Murdoch's done. Killed Cyclops, had to fight 2 more people. Then someone killed Troll and mined all the gold to me and delivered it. What a nice guy. Excellent. GG. Excellent, GG. Daddy bang bang you. Ew. A whirlwind enjoyer. A bossing. You don't see that many TM warlocks these days, right? This guy's impossible to catch as a melee player. Remember when this used to be the game? It was all these guys. Hydra block on the bolt. I see. The only way to take care of this guy is to, like, mess up his timing with a crossbow. Even now it's free kills. I can't believe how good it must have been. Yeah. What's the theory is that the barbarian buffs was kind of like a not so secret gift to Skinny Pete for being one of the only streamers to keep streaming the game during some of the, like, the lowest lows of the end of season 7. Like, there were some low lows, you know? And I feel like Skinny Pete was, like, one of the only people who was still, like, streaming the game. And I know, we know, SDF, like, and Skinny Pete know each other. So the theory is, and it's just a stupid theory, it's just a game theory, is that, like, they, like, bump Barb up on the queue because they want this will help Pete. No, I think that they just worked on Barb first because it's easy. It's just one of the easier classes to do, you know? It's just easy. It's true. Pete doesn't need, like, a click button to win, right? Pete can win on spacing and timing alone. Spacing and timing in Zweihander alone. He doesn't need the low-hanging fruit. Totally agree. Got a fart vial. Okay. We continue our Cutlass journey in the Goblin Caves. Oh, you know what? Maybe we'll go Frost Mountain. Maybe we'll go Frost Mountain quest. Yeah. Kobolds. Let's do it. In the Frost Mountain. Why not? The Valentine quests, man, will, like, keep me up. I'll be up so late and be like, oh, I should go to sleep. And then I'll realize that all I have to do is kill, like, 4 goblins and 10 kobolds. And it's like, oh, okay, fine. Gonna Cutlass parry the wyvern. Yeah, only if it tail whips enough times. I guess it does light up the space too. That's cool. You. Blah. Uncomfortable. I missed out on my quest item. I know. I want, if you do the 10 roses, it's 3 bags, right? It's 3 bloody bags. It's, like, definitely worth it. Boof boots for the boof master. Ooh. Ooh. Hello, nurse. Those were not boofy. Are there guys down here? I need your kobold blood to appease Mr. Valentine. Their reach on the Cutlass. It's got a reach on it. It looks like I shouldn't be hitting some of these. It's got a reach. Look at that. Huh. This weapon, dudes. Vigor on the top? I don't mind that. A little bit of vigor. More boof. Give me all your boof. I don't even know if there's anything beyond the 10 flowers. I have 3 troll spells, but I swear wolf pelts don't exist this wipe. Yeah, I found 2 today, and it was the luckiest day of my life. I found 2 today, and I abandoned everything to just leave the raid. Sturdy boots. Look at all the boof. Oh, what's going on? Pete has reached the royalty status in this game. Uh-huh. One pelt from killing 1,000 dogs rip. It seems like it should be way shorter than it is. It's so weird. It's so weird. Definitely more kobolds in here, and then we'll go check the pile room. Oops, I forgot. I tried to block with my lantern. Not recommended. You can absolutely just carry the lantern. What tech? And then throw it to light up the space, and then have a good fight. This is cool. I've never thought to do this before. I guess that's because single-handed weapons weren't viable in the past, really. Checking my quest status. Valentine's. Valentine's? Valentine. Got him. Okay, there's a bard in the mix, guys. Are we reloaded? We are. Here we go. Yeti's in the mix, too. Yikes. Now there's a Yeti down here too, right? Oh, the Yeti's dead, thank goodness. I always get rocked by this Yeti. You know? What if we just keep going around? We'll close the door. What if we just keep going around? Yeah, if you don't throw it to stat stick, absolutely. Damn salad. Damn salad likes what he sees. Quick look here. Don't imagine there's much going on. No. There's meds. But we'll just take 5 here. I'm just gonna take 5. I'm gonna take 5. Take 5. Here's this one. Well, these have no stats. But you can imagine. Here's a good place to kill the Yeti. How does one kill a Yeti in here? How does one... Youch, mister. Youch, mister. It's probably a bad idea, right? There we go. We've acquired the cheese. Cheese status acquired. Ouch. At least he's hitting my legs. You know? It's not the prettiest cheese. Cheese status acquired. I'm about to get on the game for a bit. Oh, Wetbeak, what's up? Really enjoying this wipe so far? Having fun with the game again. I'm so glad to hear it, man. I'm so glad to hear it. Got the hand hit there. Youch. The reset time is crazy. Max. Oh. Okay. Some Gargonzola level. Mm-hmm. Yeah, everyone having blocks makes the game more interesting. Go figure, right? Then BS W key left click. Ooh, a lockpick in a barrel. Confirmed. Lockpick in a barrel confirmed. I needed that confirmation. Hitherto, I suspected, was not confirmed. Focusing, focusing. Oh yeah, focusing. Yes, I was a little bit early there. It was a bit early, but we made it. Look at the bingle bongles. Dingle dongles. Bingle bangle dingle dangles. What do not? What do not? Okay. A pile? We'll just do one little sniff, right? Just a little, just to wet it up. Wetbeak is here. Wetbeak is having an enjoyable time with the wipe. Right, the world is healing. My wizard brain is jealous of that crystal ball. Just gonna wet the beak. I would look at it, but I dropped it on the ground already. Just... right? Like a little turkey gobble. Rip. Ooh, a rondel dagger. Maybe we'll use that for our dagger parrying round. One more. I mean, we're here, right? We're already in the flow of it. We're already in the flow. We have a portal to the north, is what we'll do. Speaking of. Maybe good for the pile, I'm not sure. I have so much boof. Crystal ball. Action speed, interesting. A blue bandage. Oh, can I not drop this for some reason? Curious. Sturdy boots? No. Is there anything else that was good here? Poison vial. Goblets. I think we're good. We're loaded up. Boof is loaded. We're gonna try dagger parrying. Is what we're gonna do. People have been saying, I've been reporting that YouTube has been particularly stingy. Bard simulator. I thought you said bard stimulator, and I was like, how am I stimulating the bards? I'd like to not do that if possible. But you said simulator. Battle studies took me away for a while, and I just haven't really jumped back in all the way. It's understandable. The ebbs and flows of life, my friend. Is it down below? Is it dangerous down there? Is it dangerous? I don't have a lot of experience down here. The range on the cutlass is surprising. Let's get out of here. Don't shoot me. The beak has been remoistened. Yeah. Sated, right? A wet whistle? Dagger parrying on fighter? You better believe. You bet your sweet ass, ham salad. We're gonna boof. We're boofing the parry daggers on fighter. Well, you know what? We'll try one round with each dagger. Yeah. It is. It is. Get ready. We've been reboofified. I mean, this isn't really boof. Look at all this stuff. There's so much loot in this game now, dudes. It's just an incredible amount of loot. One more bit of housekeeping, and this is the last time I'll do it. On Thursday, this week, Thursday evening, very late afternoon evening, will be the unofficial 2-year anniversary of this channel, of the first video we ever posted, right in the beginning of this community, basically. To celebrate that, and to celebrate the coming online of the trading market, the marketplace. Love it or hate it. The market opens tomorrow. This time tomorrow, basically. A bit earlier. Thursday, the day after tomorrow, will be a big, fancy, mega trivia dad stream. We have all of these legendaries to give away. We're giving away, this is the pile. These are the dividends, okay? We got gems. I didn't gem a lot of this stuff. I want you to be able to choose your own adventure. We're gonna give all this away. In addition, we have some choice uniques. Some very nice uniques. You can't really see it. I'm being silly. You can't really see the uniques. Really nice barb set here. Barbuda, I'm gonna give you both these swords. A chance to win these things too. Here's the pile again. Here's the pile. Legendaries, found by my own two hands. Okay? For various classes, cleric, wizard, fighter, obviously, barbarian. This is all for you guys. If you want a chance at the pile, we have 12 massive trivia games. Mega anniversary, mega trivia games on Thursday. 12 games plus 6 other chances for the uniques is how we're going to do it. That's Thursday evening, the mega stream. Mega trivia. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Okay, let's reset for our dagger run. Enough housekeeping. How's this going to work? We need the PDR, I think. We need PDR. Oh man, this is like dagger fighter territory, right? This is dagger fighter territory. Ugh. Feels gross. It feels gross, man. Where's the other... What else was purple here? Dagger fighter territory. We're not gonna be fast, but hopefully... You know, I'll keep the lantern, actually, is what we'll do. Would be playing this Thursday, Sunday if it wasn't in Virginia, Lamau. Golf? This Thursday if it wasn't in Virginia. That's all the way across the country, right? Haven't played since they added solo map. How fun, fair would you say the current meta is? It's never been fair in solo. It's never been fair. But you'll probably have fun in duos. Highly encourage you to play duos. You can have fun in duos. Absolutely. I'm running out of space for all my crap. I don't have any good... I haven't really been saving blue daggers. I can check my rogue, maybe. There's a few things here I can sell as well. We don't need these things. These things are not required. West Virginia it is then. Yeah, this week's USGA event, yeah. Too far. Maddie has a warrant for his arrest in Virginia. Can't risk it. Yeah. Imagine being wanted for a crime in another state. Imagine. Let me just make a little more space here. Switch over to extra inventory. One moment. And I'll check my rogue for a dagger or two. Any daggers on this guy? Let me in. Let me in. Daggers. Look at all the crap. Solo self-found, right? Is a jam. Are you? No. I just wasn't... Oh, there's a blue rondelle. Nice. It wasn't on my radar. You know what I mean? The boofy rogue gear wasn't on my radar. Go figure. That's okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Dingle bongle. Dingle dongle. A lot of space. Okay, let's check the rogue. Wait, stash. Rondelle. Rondelle. Check the rogue. He's holding one too. It's a Castellan? Is it Boofy? Or is it purple? It might be epic. Let's find out. Let me in. Let's find out. Yeah. Purple. Right? Purple. What's the farthest you've ever traveled for golf, Mateo? Is a question I'd like the answer to. What's the farthest you've ever traveled for golf? I know Zazad was crossing state lines for Magic tournaments. That's no joke, right? Anything good here on the rogue? Nothing really. Nothing really. Blokes. Ooh, should I do it on the chairman? No, it's gonna tarnish my reputation. Scotland for sure. That's pretty far. That's a good answer. Good answer. Scotland is far, and an excellent place to go for golf. Only one state away from MTG. Hey, you're still crossing a state line. It counts. You're still crossing. A rondelle. A Ronnie Dag. Does anyone call it that? A Ronnie Dag. Dag's out, friends. skills. I need weapon mastery. Instead of sword mastery, not needed. Veteran instinct. Maybe instead of counterattack, maybe we do combo attack. If we get the guard and the parry, then we just full on zerg them, right? Lynn's got some weird tastes. I've been listening to the flute song remix by Soul Prod on repeat. Lynn put it in the music chat, and it's really my favorite. Is that the one where there's like a little elf man who climbs out of a log? And it's kind of like drum and bass. Is that what that is? I forget. Okay, I'm gonna have to put on a different face. It's more scary when there's a... It's more scary when this is coming at you. Yeah, a little leprechaun or something. Uh-huh. Got it. Oh, brothers. We'll start with the Rondell dagger. Let's see. Can we buy anything good? A Castellan. We'll buy it. A backup Rondell. Another Castellan. Castellan is... Maybe we'll bring a Castellan too. Just for fun. There's 2 of them here. Oh, a Spressman. Guess what I forgot about? A Spressman. Fill me up, buddy. Here we go. Collector, anything good? A few rubies that we don't want to sell. I'll keep the diamond too. But the rest, take him away. Bake him away, toys. Okay, are you ready to see me absolutely eat shit, guys? It is time. What time is it? Eat shit o'clock. I have to gem it. I have to gem it. We don't need knowledge. Physical damage bonus. I'm not gonna go crazy. Magical power we don't need. Demon damage, we're gemming it up. We're gonna look like an absolute douchebag. It is douchebag dagger parrying o'clock. I need... I guess dex. Knowledge. No, thank you. Dex. Vigor. And strength. Shit, it's what's for dinner. Ew. Sucks. Get the mem cap on the dagger? That's good, right? That's a good thing that you want. Magical damage bonus. Action speed. What a piece of shit. What am I doing? Additional physical damage. Horrible. This is actually villainous, is what it is. It's actually villainous. Dexterity on the gloves. We'll take it. We'll take it. Rondell. Dudes. It's dirty. You know what? I'm taking a round shield too, just in case. I can't buy a round shield? I'm taking a round shield just in case we see something that I want a round shield for. Take my gloves away. Okay. We're doing it now. We need bandages. Like so. We can hot swap to the round shield. Are you ready? Are you ready? Disarm. Weapon guard. Combo attack. Weapon mastery. Veteran instinct. We look like a maniac. PDR isn't super high. It's not super low either. 43%. Not horrible. Let's go GC. We're gonna get our butt kicked, guys. We're gonna get our butt kicked. Prot potion. A better one. A better one. Okay. Let's see what's up. My body is ready. You're gonna eat it and you're gonna like it. I had to jump in for a sec. Any crazy fights in the last 30 minutes? We had a good Cutlass fight. We did. A couple of good Cutlass fights, actually. Rip Charlie. Now, we are absolutely succumbing to the dark side. You want to see what's going on now? I'll show you. The worst thing you've seen all night. that goblin is dead. We'll go south. We'll go south. Through the axes. Yeah. Okay. Got a little stutter. Yeah. It goes straight out. It's tough. Ooh. Oh. Oh. A falchion. Ugh. A sword? Not even. I should have gemmed my lantern is what I should have done. You know? Keep the door open. Should have gemmed my lantern. Why am I nervous? Someone is cyclopsing. Right, let's get some more practice. Okay. More boof. I thought I heard Cyclops. Let's find out. No. No, stay away. Ah. Are you ready? People are not ready for this. So what's the play? I make it seem like I don't block. I have disarm. I try to zerg at first, but then we go for the choice disarm mid-fight. It's not going to be good. I'm going to miss all my parries. Or if I get the parry, I'm going to miss the counterattack. But then I'm just going to keep swinging. We'll go to the west from here. Trying to be inconspicuous while holding a lantern. Doesn't make any sense. Did I open this door? I don't think I did. This person probably went reds. Oh. Is there a ranger, maybe? Oh, I went down. No! Oh, my lantern. No! 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 My lantern. It's a very immediate... Remember, Luke Nay kind of hit the red. He didn't mean to. There's a very immediate hitbox there. Threshold. Throw my lantern and then leave the dungeon, right? What is it? What's it called? What's it called? Loot litter? Or what's the... Loot pollution is what it is. Tragic. No, hardly. Well, we got other lanterns. We got other lanterns. We have other lanterns at home. We don't need to be too sad. I don't want to be down here, that's for sure. I don't want to be down here. Get me out of here. One at a time, I guess. Come on over. They either attack low or high. Oh. So if you just... The guys with the hammers, you just gotta block low. More boof. Ooh. A lovely pickaxe. Maybe we'll clear this module a little bit. I don't want to be here.
Touching my gold.
Touching my gold. Dang. Ouch. Youch. Yeah, let's block. Excuse you. Over the head. Be careful now. Ooh. Search kit. Littering. Loot pollution is what it's called. Arme. Ouch. More boof. I think we're kind of boofed out. There's a limit to how much boof one man needs. And I've hit my natural edge. I feel like I don't need to clear these spaces. This way, maybe? Go this way, I guess. We'll clear this guy. Axe guy? It's good practice. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ooh. More snooty beard hair? What? Difficult for them to counter parry you, yes. But also difficult for me to parry in the first place. Player here. Maybe longsword? That's the ranger!
This fucking thing is so annoying.
He's a talker. That's why we got a round shield. It's gonna chase him. He's here. Hello. Here's my chance there. The door is broken. This is the guy. I think I'll follow him. Okay, he's got fire, lava, mob on him. Try to save my second wind for when I need it most. If I go this way, there's no... He's running down to boss, I think. He's down to the boss room. Okay. GG, mister. Door gameplay. It's true. It's true. We'll release him. We chased him down the reds. Surprised we saw him again, actually. Hi, dearie. Someone bossing? This guy. This guy. He's gonna fight the fighter. Uh-oh. What happens now? Ooh, you're stuck in. Now, can he kite around the boss? He can. Ouch. He's got his forest biscuits, though. Plate boots. He's pinched off. Ooh, tough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Fighter got cut off, though. Fighter Scott. Victory strike, victory punch. Ooh, nice parry. Dang! Oh no! I don't think he wanted to be down here, right? Yikes. Okay. Okay. Back to the task at hand. Back to the task at hand. Unfortunately, he will win the door roulette. Yes, it sucks. It sucks that the game devolves to that so quickly. I'm not a fan. If we do this, no, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. I was gonna put on a slightly worse chest piece, but no, we're going full send. I brought 2 Castellans. Why did I do that? Silly boy. You're a silly boy. We're okay. We could use a few more bandages. We're just going back in. Was there anything in Spressman? I don't think so. I don't want to sell the beard hairs. I'm going to sell the pickaxe. And the cutlass, just so I'm not tempted. Do not tempt me, cutlass. Lantern. Thank you, Ham. Thank you, Ham. I would have forgotten. I would have forgotten. Should I bring a Castellan just to see what it's like? We'll do a little comparison. We'll check the weaponsmith here just in case there's something for sale that's good we want next time. There's nothing good. Nothing good for sale. Okay, here we go. Goblin Caves. In the Goblin Caves. Yep. We're going. We're doing it. GG Ham. W Ham, right? You can boof a lantern bite by bite. Have you been playing Diablo 2 at all, Ham Salad? Have you tried that? There's a new class or something? I don't know what the details are. But I wonder. How are you, Deary? Good to see Deary again. Absolutely, that's awesome. That's awesome. Ooh, I like if we stay along this whole top track. We'll clear this. I'm playing with my buddy. Rad. That's rad. Oh, that was weird. Can you drag at all? A little bit? A little bit. It's a little disorienting, but it's possible. Additional quality of life updates around stash. What the? Around stash stuff. That's cool. I can imagine after all that time, right, they have a chance to reflect on ways to make it better. Let's take care of these spitters. Warlock. Is Warlock the new class? Excellent. Doing good, all napped up. Excellent. 25 years. That's incredible. I remember I played Diablo 2 for the first time when I first got a 10 gigabyte hard drive. Oh, I hear a player running past the mage. Let's go the long way around. Oh, weird. I thought I heard a player. That's upstairs. Those are the crates upstairs. Let's take a look. That's a lot of poison damage. Okay. Sucks. This is a crappy way to play fighter. Don't do it. Couple of good turns on him. I got. We freaked him out a little bit. The poison at the beginning. Thank you, Ham Salad. Bite, 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 right? Bite, bite, bite. Rip Waka. Thanks, dearie. Thanks, Maddie. I've been seeing plate lock and demon form a lot this wipe. Yes. Yes. Me too. I got one. I got a parry off the dagger, right? I did get a parry off the dagger. I got one. I missed my first thrust. Let's just say that that's what won me the fight, okay? We outrogued the rogue in like full PDR. Go figure. I should have just put my shield on. Top helm. I should have used my shield. That's what I should have done. Replacement campy. Nothing else that's good. A stiletto. Okay, let's do a little test. He's gonna look at my build and be like, what a gross... Oh, I can't use the lantern with the Castellan. Nor the stiletto, right? I love the blocking position here. That is badass. This is badass. We'll get there. We'll get there. For now, we keep it going. I feel like whoever broke those boxes wasn't the rogue. An ale could be good. An ale could be good. A little bit of ale. I also have a prop pot that I need to use. And we'll probably forget to use. I hear the champ steps. I love throwing the lantern down. Very bad. Jail is not where I want to be. Okay, we're gonna go out of here. Yeah, it did sound like a fireball. I think you're right. Good call. We'll go this way. You can throw that for days. Nyeh. Nyeh. People are dying to goblin warriors. There's a Bardiche in the lobby. How do you fight a Bardiche? Disarm is how you do it. We fight with disarm. That's how you fight a Bardiche. Hello? Hiya! Maybe steps. I like this. It's either disarm or the other. Yeah. I know what you mean. Disarm is too good against those slow weapons. It's true. Because you can pop it while they're in the windup. When they're committed to the attack, you pop it and it's hard for them to react, right? I'll go south. We'll poke around for this barb. I'm interested. I'm interested. What is this build? It is a giant piece of shit build, is what it is. It's a giant piece of shit build. Yeah, it's yeah power. Yeah, yeah. Hello? Signs of life. Door hygiene. Open door this way. Let's follow the body, shall we? I don't think he went this way. He went down under. Should probably take care of that goblin. I'm going to. It's tough on the parry on the arrows is weird. I guess, oh, you know what it is? It's like the weapon doesn't have a long reset. So the parry window is actually very small. I think. Where'd this guy go? The lighting from underneath is amazing. Alright, I have ale. My lantern rolled all the way down. Don't know if we're gonna find this guy. We're back on our old stomping ground here. This might be a reset. Rip. What do you think next? Do you want ruins or do you want GC again? Let's do a poll. Ruins next or GC again? You tell me. Tell me why. Yeah, you get stacks. Attacking mob bodies gives you combo attack stacks. That's crazy. Check it out. Look at my buff bar. Oh, not this guy though? That's weird. Some do and some don't. Wow, I got it. I definitely got the buff off the body in the window. Set phaser to nyeh. Ruins. Thank you for your votes. Okay, coming up. Coming up. Maybe you have to be in combat. Interesting. Oh, I should have checked the. I never think to check down here, but I should have. Oh, I could have won the troll pelt. Oh, next time, next time. I always forget. I always forget. Hi, DK. Good morning. Hi, DK. Good morning. We are being. We're not being a role model right now. We're playing a fighter. Not in a role model kind of way. Is how we're doing this. Not in a role model kind. We're just gonna let this ride. We're letting it ride. We're gonna go until we lose the kit. On the rondelle, I think. Here we go. Let's jump in there. What's for breakfast, DK? You got some toast going? Got a little bit of eggy weg, right? Some flicks of toast? Everyone say good morning to DK, if you can. The latest Blinn stream I've ever seen? Nah, last Christmas, we were doing a bunch of hardcore monk at all hours of the night. Hardcore monk. Last Christmas? Oh my god, last Christmas. Yikers. Yeah. Yeah. I'm morning DK, I said, but YouTube filtered. No! Oh man, I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, guys. We're just trying to be friends, right? We're just trying to be friendly. Heaven forbid. Okay. Focusing up. I'm gonna swing wide here. I'm swinging wide. We'll bump this guy. Hit the door. Duck the arrow. Took the body shot. Close the door. Yeah. Give me that wolf skin. Give me the wolf skin. No. The mages that die like that are so funny. You don't have a big window. You really don't. You gotta be on the ball. Uh-oh. My lantern. No! No! Come on. Come on, lantern hitbox. No! No! What do I do? It's completely... It's been subsumed. He boofed my lantern, guys. Good morning, all. It boofed my lantern. Can you believe it? It's gone forever. Okay. Oh! Really? 1 second. Watch the combo stacks. No, not here. It's gone forever. Do this the old-fashioned way. It does respond to physics. What a piece of shit build. Let's listen up. Getting closer. Signs of life. Open doors. Gone into the ribcage. Subsumed. Fully boofed. Lantern thief. What a creep. Pickpocket by skeleton. Are we through the door? Yeah. Here we go. Oh. I just keep missing. He's dead finally. We did it. We disarmed him, right? We did it. Didn't use my second wind. Scared the crap out of him, probably. Okay. Well, the rondelle works. Thank you, ham salad. Oh, Zomboid Mania. GG. Lucky duck. Little trigger discipline played off. You creeper. You little freak? It was such a kink when people would call me a little freak. They'd see me creeping around in the dark, and they did not like it. Get disarmed, Lamau. So many meds. I didn't use my I should have used my beer, but I didn't. Agility. You know, I'm taking the Bardiche, so he can't have the Bardiche back. Is what we'll do. We'll take the Bardiche. Yoink. Let me just wait here for another minute. A little bait body, right? No. I don't think we don't have the density in the game. It's not like Arc Raiders where there's like someone else immediately. Cheeky. We're listening. It's got the luck on it. I can't believe it. Time for me to get away. Oh! Youch! Oh, good fight, good fight. That was funny. Oh, he disarmed the cleric. I didn't think... Is it just on block? You don't have to actually riposte? He was close to death. I should have just pushed him. How does the disarm work? It's just on block? And it's gone? Just on parry, which is blocking with a weapon. I understand. I finally understand. I finally understand. Okay, this is possible then. This is highly possible. Right? Highly possible. All you gotta do is block, and they lose their weapon. Ooh, okay. Imagine you're 2 meter... I mean, if you stab someone in the hand, and you wrench their fingers off... I don't care what size the weapon is. You can disarm someone with a dagger. Absolutely. Absolutely. It would be uncomfortable. It'd be embarrassing. But you could do it. You could do it. We're going again. This time with the Castellan. I think. Yeah, we'll do Castellan this time. Which means no shield option. Sadly. But understandable. Ooh, I don't have a lot of experience. This is going to cross me up because it's going to be the opposite, right? Yeah, it's on the block. Thank you. Oh, I lost all my meds. Let's get some of this out of here. Man, we're gonna be shieldless. Sturdy boots. Thank you. We're gonna be shieldless. That's okay. Ooh, my Valentine. Yay! Excellent. Excellent. Thank you. Very nice. We'll just sell these things. Another rose. Lovely. I think I've got like 7 now. Which is good. That feels good. A little more bandages. The boof must flow. I'll go find Curus again. Okay. Here we go. The Castellan this time. Papa needs a cape. Papa needs a cape. Here we go. I wonder if you could disarm with a crossbow or a bow. That's a good question. Only on weapon blocks. Uh-huh. Trying to stay in the melee against that cleric was the wrong choice. It was the wrong choice. Now the controls here are backwards, right? And the attack pattern is different. We gotta see what the riposte looks like. Pretty standard horizontal. How many days are left for Valentine? I want the 3 bags. Uh-huh. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You know, apparently the harpies... Ooh, I'll have to get used to that. I have to get used to that. Ooh, that's tough. Okay. Anything good? I don't know how long is left. I wish I knew. No, I'll go harpies. Maybe? No. It's so nasty that the controls are reversed on you for the offhanded weapon. It's a cruel joke. We have to be judicious too, because this is, I feel like, I guess it's not that much different than the rondelle. Oh, my Southpaw life. The range in the second attack is very short. Oh, I crossed up my controls again. Whoa, that's kind of a weird animation. That looked weird. It's gonna run through. We're gonna motor. Oh, thanks for saying hi, guys. That was quick work, though. Ouch. I'm not sure if this is the one for me. I've got more experience with a stiletto. So it's a slower 1-2. Maybe we can work with it. Maybe it's workable. Oh, a Chris dagger. Ooh. That's serendipitous, right? Ooh, okay, okay. We're just gonna stay on the rondel, the right side up train here. We got a lucky Chris dagger. Next you'll find a lantern too, imagine. I haven't tried the Chris yet. Oh, there's a I'm behind you. So guarantee that's a rogue, right? Guarantee that's a rogue. Open door this way. Give me that 1, 2, 3, 4. Just want to practice on a basic skeleton here. Ooh, it's a big stabby stab. I like that. I'm a little bit too far because I'm nervous. Yikes. I wonder how the sour spot works. Daggers are so strange. Last combo hits twice. Yeah, it's devastating. I've been very alert fighting against Chris daggers in the past. Okay, let's see what's up. The wisp is alive. The wisp is alive. Go this way. Trying to wake the cockatrice. I feel like that attack is highly manipulatable. It's like you cast a spell, but your knife is the wand. It's very funny. We'll go to the back door here. Oh, it's open. Here we go. We're creeping up. Leave the door open just for the element of surprise. It's weird. Cleared but not looted? No. Weird. That last 1-2 is very quick. Took more than expected. What do we see or hear? Anything? Statue's missing here. There's a statue at this door. Huh. Crystal sword. Yeah. Yeah. Call me a creep again. Call me a creep again. Call me a little freak. Shield mastery, interesting. Is this a wizard, maybe? Just listening. Moving and listening. I think no. I jumped down, I think. Yep. Okay, we'll go down. We'll go down. Who'd have thought we would end up here? With dagger builds. Whoop. After this, we'll do one more, and then my shoulders are killing me. Well, I'll call it a night. But super fun. I don't like the idea of having to clear with dagger only. That doesn't excite me. But we have to make do. I guess we need to try the stiletto too. So after this, when we get out, no matter what, we'll run a stiletto. And that'll be the last one. Go this way through pyramid maybe, hang out around sewer, around the wheel. I'm not super excited for the wheel. My head into that one. I feel like the rondelle was doing a lot more for some reason. I don't know why it feels like that. It's okay. I was about to say that, yeah. It feels a bit like there's a bit more work to do. Not that I mind, really. Oops. Overcommitted. Even with these guys, I guess I'm hitting the wing. Oh, you would. Oh. Weird. This game is weird. Maybe the combo? Something with the combo attack, maybe? Was different on the rondelle. Easier to trigger. Probably the armor. Ah, dearie. Smart guy. We got a smart one on our hands, guys. Ooh, power shrine? Let's do that. Oh. It's like the whole body's a hitbox. You gonna wake up? No. Quietly, quietly. Deary air brain. Deary Airlines brain. Yes? Agree. We're here at the boss room. Do a quick warlord. It's a royal diamond. Don't mind if I do. I'll keep going around the wheel, maybe. Got totally jump scared by this thing. You open? No, not open. Nopen. Scary. Hello? Might I just wait it in here? It's probably just gonna be a ranger. We're gonna find a ranger, and we're gonna be able to do nothing. Let's reset. Reset, we'll go stiletto. Got a little leg there. That was probably a player shooting at me. Must be a player. Huh, imagine I got shot through the window. Is it the mob? Signs of life here, maybe? No. Oh. Okay, sewer reset. Sewer reset. Goblin Caves, Stiletto, final raid of the night. And then I'll take a break. Footsteppies. Uh-oh. Is it working? I can't tell. Is it working? I keep missing. I kept missing. We're so close. It's very hard to aim a dagger when you're up close. It was very difficult. You can't parry. I didn't want to try to parry the claws. I didn't want to go out that way. Dead. Oh, it's that Whistle Fist guy again. Alright. Another one of the example of just it's of the same people. We saw this guy earlier. He beat us after the cleric. Okay, cool. Last one, Stiletto. Stiletto build. I had so many chances. The demon is so big, and still it's like, it's very difficult when you're up close to have good aim. Dark Cuirass. Sturdy boots. Barbuda helm. Thank you, dearie. And we're gonna go like this. We're gonna say, take these things, please. I guess I could have crossbowed him. Always forget. I always forget. I got a Castellan back. Ooh. I didn't take my chest piece. That's nice. Or my gloves. That's nice. You can keep the Castellan. How about that? I'll take my one ring. Thank you. He heals each time he rakes me with his claws, yes. And I wasn't landing enough of my shots to actually damage him. We got a white stiletto, not the worst thing in the world. A white stiletto. We're going for it. This is it. Last one. For all the cookies. It's a saying, right? People do it for all the cookies. Put this back. A green cape for luck. A green cape for luck. Is that what I want? No, Daddy wants a blue cape. Action speed. We're doing it. Stiletto. Stiletto style. Mm-hmm. Are you ready? Let's get another thing of axes. We actually made money tonight. I don't know how that's possible. We made money. In the goblin caves. Here we go. Fire it up. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. The big cookie, right? For all the cookies. What a fun stream. It's nice to find a way to play the game that's enjoyable. For all the marbles? Not quite. But for a big cookie, sure. Respect for dagger users, man. It's not easy to keep track of where someone is when they're up in your face. Ones in chat, if you've ever actually tried playing with daggers seriously. On a rogue or on a bard or on a fighter. Have you ever actually tried to play with a dagger? I'm curious. This is my stiletto. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Death Nova. That's a 1 from Maddie. Maddie has tried. I'll do these, sure. Blocking. Blocking. Where are we here? We're gonna check the boss room no matter what. Let's go. I guess let's go east. Let's go east. Ouch! That was on my hand. Ooh, okay. Got hit by the axe. And we're off, guys. Really nice animation on it. It's a really nice animation. Should go for the health shrine, but I'm too lazy. Going west. Ooh. That second one. The 2-shot riposte combo. It's not messing around. I've done rogue. It looks like you're trying to flex your watch. Imagine. A goblin? Yeah, I can imagine you could probably woo a goblin with a watch. Right? You could distract it. This spider's not gonna be fun. You there are not gonna be fun. Yikes! I hate these things with no shield. I think I brought a ton of meds. Maybe I heard a player step? Just goblin step. Let's get rid of this jar. Hit the cobweb first? No, we're good. Thank you. Poison vial could come in clutch. Be very clutch. You can still parry, I think, when poisoned, even though you can't swing. I'm interested. This is tough, because your hand gets hit. Your hand's in the way. Whee! A round shield that I can't use. Halberd. Interesting. You can combo right after the riposte, right into the regular dagger. Made a mistake there. But you can do the two combo riposte and then into the regular dagger swings. Anybody here, I wonder? What are you doing? The range of the axeman is so desperately short. It's so short and weird. Got a little stutter. No one's died to boss. So we'll go straight north. That's a BOC warlock, though. That's gonna be high risk. High risk halberd blocking. Ouch. We'll go to Cyclops and take a look underneath. Wow. Very short. Underneath, are you kidding? Ugh. Worst part about the goblin caves is it's full of goblins. Definitely got stutters there. We're going north. No one's died to boss, we have to assume. Yeah, I see open door. Signs of life here for sure. Very cool, but not sure if it's a practical way to hold a dagger. Yeah. I think for a dagger like this is not a slashing dagger, this is pure piercing. And you've got way more force that you can deliver with this kind of like downward grip. So it totally makes sense. To me, at least. Someone died to bear. Interesting. Throwing knife could be interesting. Where'd it go? Moss. Land after dark. It's true. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel now. This is the last raid, actually, buddy. This is the last one. Huh. Thought for sure that'd be done. Well, might as well follow the trail then. We're coming and going from this this module. Go this way. We had some success. with dagger parrying and dagger disarming. It's hilarious. Yikes. Okay, signs of life here. Could be from a long time ago, though. These spiders are still active. Are they following? Spiders are giving us a clue, maybe? Are they resetting? Spiders are resetting. There are the steppies. I think I hear the steppies. It's another demon lock. We'll do our best to kite him. Hit him in the foot. Did that too early. Trying to heal off mobs, maybe? Yeah, this hurts him, right? It hurts him to be in this form. He's got reds, too. Dang. Tough. That's tough. A lot of demon locks. He was not hurt at all. I didn't play very well. Yeah. GG. Enough said. We're good. Maybe Stinky Troll. No. I think daggers are fun. I think that in the spirit of the stream, right? That's a no Fs. That's a no Fs. Demon locks out in force. It's true. And heaters. I can block the claws with heaters. But dagger is a little bit... Can't disarm an arm. It's true. I know. And he was clever. He ran as soon as he heard. I did it a bit too early. Despite some of the awkward dagger action at the end there, we learned about the cutlass, right? We did a lot tonight. That was a very long, casual stream. I don't think I expected to stream for this long. But it's fun. It's fun if you don't care what happens, right? What more can I say? Other than giant trivia on Thursday. Hope to see you there, guys. Hope you can make it out to the Thursday trivia unofficial anniversary stream. Can't get the repost. I can't get the repost with any weapon. Just a casual 7-hour stream. I mean, I'd probably be playing the game anyways, right? Might as well boot it up. It's tough, Schneely. It's a muscle memory, and I have not developed enough muscle memory with it either. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Wetbeat, Bulldog, Matty O, Ham Salad, Leo Castle, Moss is back. Two Hands went to sleep and woke up. DK just finished his toast, right? He's on his morning coffee. Great to see you guys. Hope to see you on Thursday. I'm not sure what else there is to say, really. I'm hungry and my shoulders hurt. So I'll put on the goodbye song. It's fun. Next time, I think I will do a Half Sword. Next time there's a casual stream, because Half Sword is super fun. I just wanted to give my solo self-found boof a little more time in the sun. Yay, Thursday we'll be there. Awesome, dudes. Okay, we'll say goodbye. We'll say goodnight. Thanks for your time. Thanks for hanging out. Until next time. Mwah. Say goodbye. Bye.